Alrighty, what's going on, guys? As we are here, game one of the World Series about to get started in about 20 minutes, give or take. So what's up, everybody? Everybody doing well today? Let's see what we got in the house today. Let's see. There. All right, I'm back now. All right. Hello, Terry. How you doing? How you doing, Terry? How you doing tonight? As game one of the World Series. What's up, Ballard? What's up, man? What's up, Ballard? Yeah, going for the Rays, Ballard. I think they got a shot. I think they got a shot. I really do. I think this is going to be a good series. This might go 7. I think this is gonna be a good series. Uh, hopefully, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. But I think it will be. I think it will be a good series. Yeah, I remember when they made it. I remember when they made it back in 2008. But man, there we go. Trying to get my chat to work, but now it's working. It's working back again. But yeah, I think it's be a good game. I really do. Good series. I don't think this is going to be a sweep by either team. I think this one's going to go at least 6 or 7. Just my opinion. But hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. 'Cause I want to see a good game, good series. What's up, Karam? How you doing? What's up, Karam? How you doing? Yeah, these are the two best teams, record wise, and I also think they're the two best teams in baseball. So I think these are the two best teams. You know, just because you get the best record, I mean you're the best team, really. But yeah, whoo-wee. But it's been weird with limited fans, but it is what it is. Yeah, Cowboys looking bad. Cowboys looking bad. What's up, Crimson? Crimson Brave. What's up, man? Yeah, Cowboys looked bad last night, man. Uh, Cowboys looked bad last night. I don't know if it's well, it is their defense. It's their defense. Their defense is awful. I mean, Dak Prescott's getting a lot of blame for some reason. Um, but I don't know why Prescott's getting the blame when the Cowboys can't do anything. The Cowboys defense can't do anything. When the Giants win the division, they might. That NFC East 79 might win that division. It's a bad division, man. It's a bad division. It's a bad division. It was bad last year, but there's always one division that's horrible. There's always one division that's horrible in the NFL every year. There's always one that's 9-7 wins the division. It's every year like that. Washington will win. Washington will win with 4 wins. I don't know about that, but I can see 79 winning or 8-8. It'd be crazy, man. But Kershaw's getting the mound tonight. So see if Kershaw can pitch well in the postseason. That's what one of the knocks on him is he doesn't pitch well in the postseason. But, so, who y'all got, man? Who y'all got in this series? I think the Dodgers are going to win in 7. Uh, I think the Dodgers win in 7. I hope the Rays win, but I think the Dodgers win in 7. But let's see here. 5-11 Washington. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Let's see. No, I'm not yelling coin good. All right. Yeah, the Braves. up 3 games to 1. They just couldn't. They couldn't hold the lead, man. Couldn't hold the lead. And man, I thought the Braves were going to win that series. I did. I thought they had it. Thought they had it, but I guess not. So, so Clayton Kershaw pitching tonight for L.A. So I got all my cheat sheet down here, all the lineups, so I don't forget who's batting. So, what's up, Dodgers? The Dodgers failed. Man, somebody doesn't believe in the Dodgers. Yeah, the Georgia's problem is their quarterback. They're not gonna be anything, until they get a quarterback. Uh, they have to have an elite quarterback. I mean, they can't win with Stetson. They're not gonna win with Stetson Bennett. They better start JT Daniels and see what he has because yeah, Stetson's not gonna lead them to anything. Oh, you're a Giants fan. Yeah, I see why you don't like them. You're a Giants fan. Yeah, Giants fans don't like Dodgers. But yeah, I just don't. I think Georgia needs a quarterback. I just don't know if they. I don't know. Kirby Smart just. I don't know. It's like he's immune to good quarterbacks. They definitely starting Bennett. Well, they're not going to win with him. I mean, if they play Alabama again, which they probably will in the SEC championship game, they're not going to be Alabama with Stetson Bennett. Uh, but he missed a bunch of passes, got a bunch of passes knocked down. Yeah, so he's not gonna win a championship for Georgia. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, Florida can get their defense straightened out like LSU. Uh, our defense is awful, but yeah, Florida if Florida can score, that might be a problem for Georgia because Florida can score points. They have a very very good offense. Kyle Trask, Kyle Pitts, but Tony's another receiver. Yeah, Florida can score points. I just I don't know. I just think Georgia needs to do something with their quarterback position because Stetson Bennett's not going to get it done in the SEC. It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's like they limit him. It's like all his plays were predetermined the other night. The coaches told him where to go with the football, and that was it. He couldn't make any changes to the line. He couldn't audible out. Um, that's a problem when your quarterback can't make audibles at the line. That's what good quarterbacks do. They see what the defense is lined up in, and you make changes. What's up, Greg? So, but yeah. But howdy, Greg. Yeah. So you think what Arrow Xenia will be the key for the Rays tonight? Yeah, I mean, the walk-on quarterback can't be better than I mean, Dewan Matt, like Uncle Lou said, they gave Dewan Mathis 1 half, and they never went back to him. Uh, I think you have to see what Dewan Mathis maybe can do, or JT Daniels. I mean, because they have to be better than Stetson Bennett, have to be. Uh, so just yeah. You got to see. I mean, like I said, Stetson Bennett's just not going to win a championship. He's not. It's not going to happen. I don't care how good their defense is. They're going to have to. They're going to have to score points. That's just the name of the game now. You're not going to win, 10-7, 9-6, 13-10. Those games are gone. I mean, you got to score 30 points at least in football games now. It's just the way it is with the football now. You can't just you're not going to win 13-10. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Yeah, Fromm was a statue back there. That was one of Fromm's problems. Is he was a statue. He couldn't move. He didn't have any. He couldn't have any. He couldn't move in the pocket. I mean, Joe Burrow wasn't a runner. Joe Burrow was able to move in and out the pocket and scramble. Get 5-10 yards when he had to. So, what's up, Dark? Yeah. So I'm ready for that. I'm ready for this game tonight. I'm ready to see who wins this game tonight. How this game progresses. So. Why would I wear the Cheaters hat? I'm not an Astros fan. Why would I wear a Cheaters hat? Everybody keeps thinking I'm an Astros fan. I'm not. I don't know how many times I have to say that before people believe it. I don't know what I have to say. Yeah, you got to make plays. You got to make plays with your legs. I mean, you have to. I mean, even in the NFL, you have to scramble at least. I mean, Drew Brees isn't fast. Drew Brees isn't a runner, but Drew Brees was always able to move in and out the pocket. So, Sleeping Angels, what's up, man? I don't have a baseball team. There's no baseball team where I live. Yeah, we don't have a baseball team here, so I don't have a team. So Glass now pitching for the Rays. All right, so Glass now pitching for the Rays and Kershaw pitching for the Dodgers. Who said you a? Somebody called me an a-hole? Oh man. Yeah, Mac Jones has been impressive. Uh, he's played well so far. So far, I mean, this year. Sucks we lost our quarterback. Miles Vernon's probably going to be out this week, so we'll probably lose to South Carolina because we're starting a freshman quarterback. But it is what it is at this point, I guess. I mean, Miles Vernon's actually played better than I thought he was going to play. Uh, but yeah, sucks that he's going to be out. No, I didn't get that game. Yeah, I didn't get the Miami game. So I saw that he played, but I didn't watch the game or any highlights. But I did see he's going to start. Yeah, we're playing South Carolina. What's up, Trucker Tim? Playing South Carolina. I mean, hopefully it's in Baton. Well, there's no hurricane coming, so it's going to be in Baton Rouge. So what's up, Sam Dog? So yeah, hopefully yeah. So we're not gonna get screwed out of a home game like we did against Missouri. But I don't think it would matter because we can't play defense. So even if we played Missouri at home, but I'm doing good, sleeping Angels. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. And hopefully I can get this. Where they have the game thing on ESPN. They show who's batting and all that. Hopefully I can get that to work on the other side of the screen. So yeah, the Saints are playing in New Orleans this week. Supposedly they're having like 5,000 fans or something like that. Supposedly this week in the Superdome. But yeah, they were thinking about playing games in Tiger Stadium, but that's put on hold. But yeah, so supposedly there's like 3,000 to 5,000 fans this Sunday against Carolina. So we'll see. 2 million subscribers, that's not going to happen. Yeah, 2 million subscribers is probably not going to happen. I'll take 3,000 right now. I might. But I play tomorrow. I probably won't do Saturday because Saturday's college football. Um, I know I'm not doing Saturday because Saturday's college football. I think they play Saturday. I think they play. I think they're off Thursday and play Friday. They play Friday and Saturday. But yeah, it won't be Saturday. But I can probably do tomorrow and then Friday. I'll be watching LSU anyway Saturday night, so I won't be watching this. So yeah, I mean that's been the Saints' problem is no fans at the game, and it's hurt. It's hurt the team's performance. You don't have the fans there, so it sucks. But be right back. I gotta do something. I'm gonna get some more water. Be back. Right back. Scared the man. All right, back. Had to get some water. I'm back. Yeah, I didn't think he'd start right away. Yeah, I didn't think he'd start right. I didn't think he'd start. I don't know, but I was surprised because they're 3-3. They're right there in the playoff race. So if they were like 1-4, 1-5, I can see them starting Tua. But no, they're right there in the playoff race, and that's what's no Fitzpatrick. So I'm a little surprised that they're doing that. So Tua must be healthy. Tua must be healthy, healthy enough to play, which is good. So the Cowboys are just they have no defense. Cowboys have no defense. That's been their problem. Yeah, no defense for the Cowboys. So they're going to get that changed. So hopefully this on ESPN when they show the batter and all the count and all that. Hopefully that works on the other side. I might have to adjust it in a minute once again. Yeah, same narrative every year. Is it's whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? I'm better than T-Series and PewDiePie. Man. Yeah, I'm just surprised that they're starting Tua because they're right there in the playoff race. But you know, Fitz magic. So a little surprised. But hey, they must see something in practice with Tua. I'm sure Tua is been practicing. So they must see something in practice that they want to give him a shot to see what he can do. Which hey, you spent the first round pick on him. Why not? Thursday night, Fox, Giants, Eagles, NFC least. Man, that's gonna be a pillow fight. 1 second. That's gonna be a pillow fight. Giants and the Eagles, man, that's gonna be a pillow fight, man. Jeez. All right, so we got Kershaw versus Glass now. So Rays will bat first. We got Diaz. We got Brandon Lowe, Aramazia, Renfro, Margot, Wendell, Adams, Kiermaier, and then Zuino. There's a lineup there for the Rays. Clayton Kershaw on the mound for the Dodgers. He's had a lot of problems in the postseason, so we'll see if he can right the ship tonight. So Joe Buck. I guess Joe Buck thinks he's his daddy, calling World Series games. His daddy was much better than him. Yeah, so. All right, yeah, so they had the third best ERA in the majors. 7 pitchers average 95 or more. Arrow Zarenia. All right. Okay, John Smoltz and Joe Buck on the call. John Smoltz, of course, a Hall of Fame pitcher for the Braves. And John Smoltz was good, especially in Game 7s, man. John Smoltz was really good in Game 7s for the Braves. And John Smoltz was really good. Became a closer late in his career, but with the Red Sox, man, Smoltz was a good pitcher for Atlanta. Atlanta should have won more than that one World Series they did in the '90s with that pitching staff that they had. We're talking about a choke job. That was a choke job by them. They lost with the Twins, the Blue Jays, Yankees again. Yeah, they definitely should have won more than that one World Series they did. So Dodgers came back from 3 games to 1 to win the NLCS, and the Rays had to hold off the Astros because the Astros came back from 3-0 to force Game 7. So, yeah, so the Rays had to hold off. Looked like Houston was going to come back and win that series, but Rays held them off, and they won that Game 7. So World Series 2020. So I'm ready for this first pitch to get started. What time is it? Yeah, but 5 more minutes probably. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good series. So I think this is go. I wouldn't be surprised if it went 7. I think both these teams are really, really good. I think they are the best teams in the league. So sometimes we don't get matched up with the best teams in the league. I think these 2 teams are. So this should be good. All right. Yeah, the Dodgers have been on fire the last few games. They got down, like I said, they got down 3 games to 1 to the Braves, but they've been on fire. They've been on fire. So hopefully it's a good game here. All right. So what are we doing? We're doing the first pitch here. On the first pitch. Yeah, Kershaw's good, but he's had some problems in the postseason. Yeah, Kershaw's had some problems in the postseason, so we'll see if that continues tonight. Because Oh, you talking about the ones doing the first pitch? Those health workers. Yeah. So all right. So we'll probably go to a commercial break, and then hopefully when we come back, we'll have the game. Hopefully we'll have the game then. Rays and the Dodgers. Rays will bat first. We got Diaz, Brandon Lowe, Armazia, or I'm sorry, Arrow Marza. Then we got Hunter Renfro. We got Margot. We got Wendell Adams and Kiermaier, and then Zvino. So trying to read my own handwriting. It's kind of sad when you can't read your own handwriting. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you can't read your own handwriting. That's when you know you write like chicken scratch. You can't read your own damn handwriting. All right, so with Doritos Locos Tacos, steal a base, get a free taco. I'm gonna get my free taco, and I've been saying I want to get my free taco every year, and I never go do it. But I'm gonna go get my free taco at Taco Bell whenever somebody steals a base and gets a taco, a free taco, Locos Taco. That's what I want. Let me share this out on my Twitters before the game starts. Let's see. Before the game starts. And here we go. All right. Send my tweet out. There we go. I'm done now. Ooh-wee. Man, just waiting to get this first inning started, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for this game. I'm ready for this game to get started. I'm sure there's gonna be. I think there's limited fans at the game. I think there's limited fans at the game today. Tonight, I should say. There were what a few nights ago. I saw they were limited fans. They got the roof open. There's probably gonna be fans because they got the roof. That's what I heard. I heard they got the roof open so they can have fans there. They can't have Taco Bell account. You have two. Oh, all I have is one account. You gotta have the Taco Bell app to get that. I thought all I had to do was go up there and say I want a taco. I want a taco. Man, so Tampa Bay, man, they've already won the hockey. They won the Stanley Cup. Can Tampa Bay win the World Series and a Super Bowl? Have three? Man, can this city win three championships? Man, wow. All right, well, yeah, I got the app, so man, yeah, Tampa Bay can really have a happy sports year this year. Kind of like what we almost had in 2011 with the Saints and LSU. And LSU lost the national championship game. The Saints got knocked out in the playoffs. But yeah, we almost had that in 2011. But it turned out sour. But, but the Rays already have one championship for this city. Is they got the Stanley Cup. So they're trying to get the World Series. And then with the way the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are playing, they might very well go to the Super Bowl. All right, so it looks like Kershaw warming up. So we'll be getting to baseball shortly. First pitch will be coming up as we got to see that. Dave Roberts in his 5th season as the Dodgers manager. So Diaz, we got Diaz, Brandon Lowe, then Randy Aramarza up. And Kevin Cash in his 6th season as the Rays manager. So we're getting ready to get first pitch. All right, here we go. So Diaz about to go to the plate here. Got Diaz, Lowe, Arrow, Zarenia, Renfro, Margot, Wendell, Adams, and Kiermaier, and then Zuino. All right, so I'm ready. Ready for this opening pitch to come up here. Right. So Clayton Kershaw has a 3 Cy Young awards, 2014 MVP, has a career ERA of 2.43. So he'll get the game started off here as Diaz coming to the plate here for the Dodgers. For Rays, excuse me, man. For the Rays, not the Dodgers, the Rays. Dodgers pitching. As he's a 1-2 in the World Series, is Kershaw with a 5.40 ERA in the World Series. So yeah, so he had some problems in the World Series pitching, but we'll see if what happens here. All right, here we go. So Diaz stepping up to the plate as Kershaw. Here comes the first pitch to Diaz. That's going to be a strike, 0-1. So 0-1 here to Diaz. So 0-1 here to Diaz as he's batting 125 here in this postseason. Here comes the pitch from Kershaw. The 0-1 going to be high, 1-1. So 1-1 to count. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. It's going to be in there for a strike, 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Diaz as we're in the top of the first inning, no score. Leadoff batter here for the Tampa Bay Rays. There's Brandon Lowe on deck, batting 115 on the postseason. Here's a ground ball base hit to right field. So Diaz starts the game off with a single to right field. So leadoff man on here at the top of the first here for Tampa Bay. Leadoff base hit. So, so, all right, so here comes Brandon Lowe to the plate. He's batting 115 this postseason. Here comes Kershaw. Going to be down low, 1-0. So 1-0 to counter to Brandon Lowe, who has 1 homer, 2 RBIs in this postseason. But he's batting 115. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Kershaw. And the 1-0 pitch coming to the plate, going to be hit up in the air. And third baseman's under it. 1 down. So 1 down, runner still at first base. So Randy with Arrow Zarenia to the plate. He's batting 382 this postseason, 7 homers, 10 RBIs, 14 runs. So Randy Arrow Zarenia to the plate. So runner at first base. So Randy at the plate. DH for the night. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be a strike, 0-1. So 0-1 count here to Randy Arrow Zarenia. So 0-1 count. So Diaz on at first Kershaw going to come set and come to the plate. Going to be, did he go around? They're going to say no, 1-1. So 1-1 to count to Randy Arozarena. I gotta put my glasses on so I can see it. Hold on. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to the plate. I'm blind. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Going to be 2-1. Let's see. Yes, a helmet. I see a helmet. Yeah, I see a helmet. So 2-1 to count here to Randy Arozarena. So Diaz on at first. 2-1 to count. What's up, sports expert? What's going on? And the 2-1 pitch from Kershaw to the plate. It's going to be down low, 3-1. So it's 3-1 to count now to Randy Arozarena. Yeah, I do see a helmet. See, so we got Hunter Renfroe on deck for the Rays. But here comes the 3-1 pitch to the plate, and it's going to be ball 4. That bounced off the plate. So 2 on, 1 out, as Hunter Renfroe will step to the plate here. So Renfroe will step to the plate and do a shot here. Cheers, people. Yeah, since this is playoffs, we have the outfielder, the umpires in the outfield, which I like. I miss the old days when they used to have the American League umpires and the National League umpires. They used to alternate, like who's first base umpire, who's second base umpire. They should bring back the league umpire like they had years ago. Here comes the pitch to Hunter Renfroe. That's going to be high, 1-0. So 1-0 to count. So 1-0 to count here to Hunter Renfroe, who's batting 200 this postseason. 1 homer, 6 RBIs. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Tua does. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a strike on the inside corner. 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Hunter Renfroe. We got 2 on, 1 out here in the top of the first. Okay, see if I can fix. And here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that's going to be a strike. 2-1. Oh no, I'm sorry, 1-2. Excuse me. It's 1-2 to count, not 2-1. 1-2. All right, so 1-2 to count, and that pitch is going to bounce in the dirt. 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Hunter Renfroe. There's a runner in scoring position, but there's 1 down in the inning. Yeah, I'm curious to see how he does. Tua, I'm curious to see how he does. So 2-2 to count to Renfroe, as Kershaw going to come set. And here comes the 2-2 pitch to Renfroe. And it's going to be swung on and fouled back out of play. So the count's going to stay 2-2. So highest World Series ERA all time is Kevin Brown, Justin Verlander, Clayton Kershaw, some big name pitchers there. Carl Erskine, he was a decent pitcher too. So 2-2 to count here to Renfroe, as we're in the top of the first inning. Here comes did he go around? Yes. Did he hold? No, did not hold up. So 2 down. Breeze right-handed. No, Breeze is right-handed. So 2 down as Renfroe goes down and strikes. As he could not could not hold a swing there as he went around. As I think that's a good call by the umpire. I think he went. I think that's a good call by the umpire. I think Renfro didn't like it. That's going to bring up so Margeau at the plate. Here comes the pitch to Margeau, and going to be 1-0. So 1-0 pitch here to Margeau. He's batting .256 this postseason, 5 homers, 11 RBIs. In the regular season, they took it off too fast. So here comes the 1-0 pitch to the plate. And the 1-0 pitch coming to the plate going to be in there for a strike, 1-1. So 1-1 accounted to Margeau. So in the top of the first inning, there's he had 1 homer in the regular season. He's hit 5 in the postseason. So Margeau's really found the power stroke here in this postseason play. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, going to be grounded back to the pitcher, and Kershaw bobbles it, throws to first, and got him. So Kershaw throws him out by a step. So that's when we're going to go to the bottom of the first inning. No score. As Rays 0, Dodgers coming to bat. We're going to have Betts, Seager, and Turner due up for the Dodgers. Okay, let's see if I can fix my thing here. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Make this bigger. Let's see here. Hold on. See if I can interact this thing and yeah. It's bigger. Make this bigger here for y'all. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the bottom of the first inning. There's no score, 0-0. So fix this here. All right. Hooray. So we got Betts, Seager, and Turner due up here in the bottom of the first for LA. So, all right. All right, bottom of the first coming up here. So we got Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, and Justin Turner due up here. 1, 2, 3. Here in the bottom of the first. Steal a base. Steal a Taco Bell. So Rays got 2 on at that top of the first inning. They were unable to score. So it's going to be so Tyler Glasnow on the mound. 2-1 this postseason. 4.66 ERA. Opponent's hitting .236 off him. He has allowed 6 home runs this postseason. So we'll see what happens here. So Glasnow on the mound. So we've got Mookie Betts in the offseason with the Dodgers, played for the Red Sox last year. Here's the pitch of the plate, going to be right down the middle, 0-1. Yeah, Cowboys fans, Cowboy players are all in the hissy. All in the hissy. So 0-1 account. And here comes the 0-1 pitch, going to be grounded foul. 0-2. Go. And here comes the 0-2 pitch down low, going to be 1-2. So 1-2 to count. So 1-2 to count here to Mookie Betts in here in the bottom of the first inning. And Kyle Glass now comes set. And here comes the 1-2, going to be fouled. 1-2 again. So count's going to stay 1-2 here to Mookie Betts, who's batting .311 here this postseason. And here comes the 1-2 pitch from Glass now, going to be down low and outside, 2-2. So 2-2 to count. As bottom of the first inning, man, bottom of the first inning. So Betts back in the batter's box, and here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. It's going to be down low, 3-2. Yeah, they one heads a roll over there. 3-2 to count now to Mookie Betts. That's we're in the bottom of the first inning. So Glass now on the mound, as he's in danger of issuing the leadoff walk. And that's going to be grounded to first base, and he bobbles it, picks it up, and steps on the bag. 1 down. So 1 up, 1 down. As Mookie Betts grounds out the first, that's going to bring up Corey Seager to the plate. So Corey Seager will step in. So Margot, Kiermaier, Renfroe in the outfield. We got Wendell, Adams, Lowe, and Diaz along the infield for the Rays. And then Zuino, and then Glass now. There's your battery. All right, so it's going to be Corey Seager at the plate. 1 down, nobody on base here for the Dodgers. Here comes a pitch to the plate, going to be bouncing the dirt, and they're going to say no, did not go around. 1-0. So 1-0 count here to Corey Seager, batting .298 this postseason, 6 homers, 15 RBIs. So Tyler Glass now on the mound. And we have nobody on, 1 down here at the bottom of the first. Here comes the 1-0 pitch, going to be 2-0. As that missed, that was in the dirt big time for 2-0 to count. As that hit the umpire. That bounced off the plate and came back, hit the umpire. So 2-0 to count. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Going to be grounded foul out of play. It's going to be 2-1. So 2-1 to count here to Corey Seager. Here we are in the bottom of the first inning, no score. Okay, Seager's batting .298 this postseason. And here comes the 11th pitch of the inning here for Tyler Glass. Here comes the 2-1, going to be fouled away again, fouled out of play again. Down the right field side, 2-2. So it was 2-0, now it's 2-2. So Seager batting he batted .310 in the NLCS, 5 homers, 11 RBIs. So he was on fire in the NLCS. So here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. That's going to be down low, 3-2. Glass has been a little erratic with his location. He's been a little erratic with his location to start this game off. So 3-2 here to Seager. Full count pitch. And here comes the Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be ball 4. That was down low. It was a 101-mile-an-hour pitch, but it was down low, so ball 4. And we got the 1-out walk. That's going to bring up Justin Turner will come to the plate. Steal a base, steal a taco, guys. Let's get a base steal, and let's get a free taco. So Justin Turner batting 209 in the postseason, 1 homer, 4 RBIs. Here comes the pitch. They're going to be right down the middle, 0-1. That was a 99-mile-an-hour pitch there by Glasnow. Right down the middle, 0-1 here to Justin Turner. So man on first, 1 down here in the Dodgers half of the first inning. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Turner. And the 0-1 pitch is going to be outside, 1-1. So pitch we just missed outside, a 1-1 account here to Justin Turner. So 1-1 account. As Glasnow comes set, here comes the pitch. Has to be down low again, 2-1. So Glasnow's been a little erratic. He's already thrown 16 pitches in this inning. We have 1 down, but he's having a tough time finding the plate. So yeah, so he's had a tough time finding the plate so far. This the bottom of the first. So 2-1 to count, and here comes the 2-1 pitch to the plate. That's going to be 3-1. As he is just not having problems finding the plate. So 3-1 to count here to Justin Turner. Yeah, so man, problems finding the plate here for Glasnow. So here comes the 3-1 pitch. That's going to be swung on and hit up in the air. Right field under it. Renfroe makes the catch, 2 down. So 2 down in the inning. That's going to bring up, let's see, Max Muncy. So Max Muncy goes up to the plate now with 2 down and runner at first base. All right, so we got 2 down. Muncy at the plate. Runner at first base is. Here comes the pitch to Muncy. Going to be swung on and hit up in the air, right field, from center field, and that's going to be caught. So so Glasnow gets out the inning. We'll go to the top of the second. No score, 0-0. So both teams had runners on in the first inning, and neither team could score. So we'll go to the second inning, and there's no score, 0-0. So we got Wendell Adams and Kiermaier coming up to the plate for Tampa Bay. Be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so we're going to go to the top of the second inning. So, let's see here. Fix this a little. It looks a little better. All right, there we go. All right, just want to fix it here. Let's see what he has. Let's see here. course. All right, so top of the second inning as here we go. Top of the second inning as we're gonna have Wendell, Adams, and Kiermaier come to the plate. I'm about to put this. About to. All right, so Kershaw at the plate. I'm at the plate on the mound. Man, and then you drink more. And then drink more. All right, so Kershaw about to deliver the first pitch here of the second inning. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be swung on a miss, 0-1. So Wendell at the plate. So Wendell at the plate, and it's 0-1 to count. Joey Wendell batting .225 this postseason, 0 homers, 2 RBIs, and Kershaw going to come set. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Wendell, going to be swung on and hit up in the air to left field, and 1 down. So Peterson makes a catch, 1 down. So 1 down the inning. It's going to bring up Willie Adams to the plate. So Willie Adams come to the plate with 1 down, nobody on here in the top of the second inning. Here comes the pitch to Adams. Going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. 0-1 counted to Willie Adams. 0 homers, 3 RBIs this postseason, 132 average. Here comes the 0-1, going to be down low, 1-1. So 1-1 count. So 1-1 count. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, going to be swing and a miss, 1-2. So 1-2 to count. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Could be a swing and a miss. 2 down. So Adams go down on strike. I think the Dodgers will win, but yeah, I think the Dodgers will win. But so Kiermaier come to the plate. So Kiermaier to the plate. Here's a ball, 1-0. So 1-0 count here to Kevin Kiermaier. 194 average, 1 homer, 4 RBIs. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Going to be a swing and a miss. 1-1. So Kiermaier batting 194 this postseason. And here comes the 1-1 pitch to the plate. Going to be in there for a strike, 1-2. So 1-2 to count. We got 2 down, nobody on here in the top of the second. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, going to be outside, 2-2. As Kershaw has had a good inning so far. We got 2 down, nobody on, 2-2 to count here to Kiermaier. We have Zunino on deck. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, going to be swung on and hit up in the air left field. Peterson there, and that makes the catch. So 1, 2, 3 go the Rays here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning. No score, 0-0. We're going to have Smith, Bellinger, and then Chris Taylor due up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the second inning. So we're going to go to the bottom of the second inning. We're going to have, let's see, Smith, Bellinger, and Chris Taylor due up. What's up, Anonymous? What's going on, Thomas? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today, man. Man, what's up, man? Does Kershaw look good at it? Yeah, Kershaw look at it. Look good. What's up, Nathan? Yeah, Kershaw looked pretty good at it. So, no buzzer. All right. Ooh, man. So hopefully this is a good game, man. YouTube has 5 people in here. YouTube don't send my shit out, man. It is what it is. YouTube don't send my shit out, man. Oh, well, I don't care. Ooh-wee. Let's see here. What's going on here? Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, you are. I know. And I know you don't want to see a good game. You want to see 10-0 every night. I agree. You've been disappointed. What you been disappointed about? Yeah, what you been disappointed about? Yeah, I know you don't want. You want to see a. You don't want to see no close game. All right, we go bottom of the second inning. Will Smith, Cody Bellinger, Chris Taylor due up here in the bottom of the second inning here for the Los Angeles Dodgers. There's Tyler Glass now on for his second inning of work. So 0-1-0 for the Rays, 0-0-0 for the Dodgers here in this bottom of the second inning. So here comes the pitch to Smith. Going to be 1-0. So 1-0 counted to Will Smith. 222 average, 1 homer, 11 RBIs this postseason. And Tyler Glasnow going to come set to pitch his 21st pitch of the game. That's going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 count. 1-1 count here to Will Smith, the white Will Smith, batting 222. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Going to be yes high, 2-1. So 2-1 accounted to Will Smith. Bottom of the second, no score. Okay, so we've only had 1 hit so far. That was by Diaz to start the game off for Tampa. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Going to be down low, 3-1. As Glasnow has had some problems with his location in this game. So Bellinger on deck with that big home run against the Braves a few nights ago. Here comes the 3-1 pitch to Will Smith. Going to be bad. Did he go around? Yes, he did. 3-2. So 3-2 the count. As they're playing 4 outfielders. So yeah, they're playing 4 outfielders right now. Wow. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Going to be swing, the miss. 1 down. So Will Smith strikes out. That's going to bring up Cody Bellinger to the plate. So Bellinger in Game 7 against the Braves hit that big home run that gave him the lead, and actually, so and then he hurt himself celebrating, which was crazy. Here comes the pitch to Bellinger. It's gonna be down low, 1-0. Yeah, so Cody Bellinger is a much better player than his daddy was. His daddy played for the Yankees back in the '90s. He's much better player than his daddy ever was. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Ballinger. That's going to be inside 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Bellinger. So 250 average, 3 homers, 10 RBIs, but he had that big home run against the Braves in Game 7 of the NLCS. Here comes the 2-0 pitch to Bellinger, going to be swung on and grounded to first base, and he'll take it himself. 2 down. So 2 up, 2 down. That's going to bring up Chris Taylor to the plate. So Chris Taylor will step to the plate. Got 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the second inning. All right, here we go. All right, so base is empty, 2 down. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be down. Yeah, strike, 0-1. I caught the lower portion of the plate. 0-1 account here to Chris Taylor. 200 average on the postseason, 0 homers, 0 RBIs. Here this postseason for Chris Taylor. So 0-1 account. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in them right down the middle. 0-2. So quickly 0-2 to count here to Taylor. As last night trying to make quick work of the Dodgers here in the second inning. And here comes the 0-2 pitch to the plate. That's going to be swung and grounded. Base hit to left field. So Chris Taylor gets a 2-out single. That's going to bring up Jock Peterson to the plate. So a 2-out single there by Taylor to left field. It's going to bring up Jock Peterson to the plate. So can the Dodgers get a 2-out rally going on here in the second inning? All right, here we go. So Glass now going to come set as Peterson will step in the plate. Who's batting 8th in the lineup. So Glass now going to come set. And going to deliver to the plate. Going to be bouncing the dirt. Go snap throw to first and save. Wow. The ball, it was a ball, and they snapped throw to first base, try to get the runner, but he was just safe. Man, that was close. I got picked off like that one time in a Little League, just like that. I wasn't paying attention. Well, he was paying attention, but I wasn't. So 1-0 count here to Peterson. So here comes the 1-0, another throw to first base, and Taylor is back safely. So they tried to throw to first base. Taylor's back safely, and it's still 1-0 count. So Tyler Glass now going to come set. Here comes another throw to first, and Taylor's back safely. That's 2 pitches. I'm sorry, 2 pickoff moves back to back. As Taylor got back safely. So Peterson batting .375 this postseason. He's ahead in the count 1-0. And Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to the plate. Going to be swing and a miss. Late on that pitch, 1-1. So Jock Peterson was late on that pitch. It's now 1-1. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. And the 1-1 pitch is going to come to the plate. Going to be in there for a strike. 1-2. All right, so 1-2 to count here to Peterson. As we're in the bottom of the second, 2 down, runner at first base. And Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, going to be swing and a miss. And they'll throw it to first to complete the out, and he's done. So Dodgers are retired. So we'll go to the third inning. No score, 0-0. I think it's Zuino, Diaz, and Brandon Lowe due up. I think that's who's due up next here for the Rays. And it's going to go to the top of the third inning. So top of the third inning about to upcoming here for Tampa Bay. It's 0-0. I'm gonna give me some more water. Back. Back. What's up here? All right, I got my water, and I got some peanuts. I get peanuts. So it's a baseball game, right? You gotta have peanuts, right? You gotta have peanuts for a baseball game, right? Yeah, man. Forgot about that, man. I forgot to get my peanuts when I started the stream. You gotta have peanuts for a baseball game, right? I mean, that's like America. I mean, you gotta have peanuts. I don't have any beer. I got whiskey. I ain't got any beer, but I got peanuts. So yeah. What's up, Jared? As we go to the top of the third inning. Got Luzuino, Diaz, and Brandon Lowe due up here for Tampa Bay. So Dodgers last won the World Series in 1988. I remember when they won that. I was like, what, 12 years old? I remember that. Here we go. So here comes the pitch to Zuino. Going to be a big swing and a miss on one. There's Zuino, 216 average, 9-hole hitter. And he's the catcher tonight. So 4 homers, 8 RBIs this postseason. Here comes the pitch. Going to be high, 1-1. Or 1. It says 1-0. That was 1-1. So 1-0 to count. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. It is 1-1. Here's a swing. This 1-2. Because Fox had the wrong graphic on here. So 1-2 to count. I thought it was 1-1. I thought it was 1-1. They had 1-0 on there. I thought I saw a strike. So 1-2 to count here to Zuino. And so they got the shift on. Here comes the pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. 1 down. So Zuino goes down a strike. It's the third strikeout for Kershaw here in this game. So that's going to bring up the top of the order back due up as Diaz, who singled his first time up. So Diaz will come to the plate. He's 1 for 1 on the evening. As Kershaw has 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. And did allow that base hit to start the game off. Here comes the pitch to Diaz. That's going to bounce in the dirt. 1-0. So 1-0 count here to Diaz. who's he's a 160 this postseason for Tampa Bay. Here comes the 1-0 pitch, going to be swung on and grounded to short. Those are first, 2 down. So Diaz ground out the short. That's going to bring up Brandon Lowe to the plate. So 7 in a row retired by Kershaw so far. One bad thing about peanuts, man. I can eat a whole bunch of peanuts, man. It's a bad thing about peanuts, man. I can eat a whole bunch of peanuts. So Brandon Lowe popped out back in the first inning as he's 0 for 1 on the evening. I should go put these up before I eat the whole thing. Here's the swing and a miss, 0 1. So 0 1 count. Here you see Brandon Lowe in the top of the third. Here comes the 0 1, going to be swing and a miss, 0 2. So big shift on right side infield for Brandon Lowe. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Kershaw. Going to be, did he go around? I think he did. No, wow, 1 2. Man, that was close. So 1 2 to count. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's going to end the top of the third inning. We'll go to the bottom of the third inning. And it's still 0-0. Mookie Betts. We got Barnes, Betts, and then Corey Seager due up here for the Dodgers. So, man. M&M's and some Red Bull, huh? Man, that's a weird combination. I'll be right back. All right, back. All right, quick there. I'm back. Yeah, so we're going to the bottom of the third inning here. No score. 0-0. So, Taco Bell, the nachos, those nachos from Taco Bell looks like pretty good. All right. Let's see here. All right, so we got Austin Barnes, Mookie Betts, and Corey Seager due up here in the bottom of the third inning. No score in this World Series game number 1. Game number 1. Tyler Glass now back on the mound for his third inning of work. So Austin Barnes at the plate. Here comes a pitch that's right down the middle, 0-1. So 0-1 account here to Austin Barnes. He's batting 500 this postseason, 0 homers, 1 RBI. But yeah, he's hitting cool 500. Here's a pitch, going to be 0-2 on the outside corner. So 0-2 to count now to Barnes here in the bottom of the third inning. Now I got peanuts and whiskey. Here's a pitch down low, 1-2. Wish I had a root beer. I wish I had a root beer. But I got peanuts. I'm eating a whole bunch of peanuts. I need to stop because I'll eat the whole damn jar here. So 1-2 to count. Here comes the pitch to Barnes. Going to be foul down the right field side. Stay 1-2. That's the problem. I'm going to eat too many peanuts. So 1-2 to count here to Barnes in the bottom of the third inning. So Glass now going to come set. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a strike 3. So 1 down here in the bottom of the third. It's going to bring up Mookie Betts to the plate. Honey Jim. I got Honey Jim Beam because Jim Beam's a little cheaper. It's the same thing. The Honey Jim Beam is like $13 cheaper. And it's basically the same thing. So. All right, so Mookie Betts to plate now for LA. 0-1. He grinded out back in the first. Here's the pitch, going to be fouled away. 0-1. So Tyler Glass now, 27-year-old. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Mookie Betts. Going to be outside, 1-1. That pitch just missed outside, 1-1 to Mookie Betts. 30 pitches of 100 mile an hour or more this postseason. 7 tonight for Tyler. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Going to be poke foul, 1-2. So 1-2 to count. So here comes the 1-2 pitch. Going to be just outside again, 2-2. No, I'm not kidding. It's the honey Jim Beam's like $13 cheaper. So I said, man, I'll just buy the Honey Jim Beam. I mean, it's the same thing basically. So 2-2 to count here to Mookie Betts as we're in the bottom of the third inning. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be 3-2. That pitch just missed high. Now 3-2 is Glass now he's not getting the corner pitches. So 3-2 to count. Here comes the payoff pitch. Going to be swing and a foul ball down the left field side, just past the stretching the glove of third baseman. So it's going to stay 3-2. So base is empty, 1 down. Base is empty, 1 down here in the bottom of the third inning. No score. So we've only had 1 hit so far in this game. That was by Diaz to start the game off. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Going to be a swing and a miss. 2 down. So 4 strikeout of the game there for Glass now. As Mookie Betts goes down swinging, that's going to bring up Corey Seager to the plate. So Corey Seager will step in the plate. Man, so Glass now struck him out. So 2 down, nobody on base here for the Dodgers. So Glass now at 47 pitches. Here's the pitch. That's going to be 1-0. So Corey Seager walked his first time up. He's batting .298 this postseason, 6 homers, 15 RBIs. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to the plate. The 1-0 pitch is going to be 2-0. This downstairs 2-0. So 2-0 count here to Corey Seager. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. That's going to be swung on and fouled. And it will get out of play. 2-1. So 2-1 to count here to Seager. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. Going to be high. 3-2. 3-2 to count now to Seager. So Glasnow comes set. Here comes a 3-1. Going to be ball 4. So ball 4. That's the second walk by for Corey Seager, and he'll get on first base with 2 down. That's going to bring up Justin Turner. So Justin Turner will step to the plate. There's 2 down now here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. So Turner, 0 for 1, flied out back in the first, hitting a 205 this postseason, 1 homer, 4 RBIs. And here comes the pitch to Turner. It's going to be right down the middle, 0-1. It's 0-1 to count here to Turner. So, yeah. So 0-1 to count. And here comes the throw to first base, and Seager is back safely. Here comes the 0-1 to Turner, going to be in there for a strike. 0-2. So quickly 0-2 to count here to Justin Turner, who's 0 for 1 on the evening. So Glasnow up to 54 pitches on the evening, and we're in the 3rd inning. So pitch count starting to get a little elevated for him. Here comes the 0-2, going to be, did he hold up? I think he did, yes. So Turner held a swing there. It's now 1-2. So 2 down, 1 at first base here for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 3rd inning. As both these teams, the bullpens been decent for 3.41 ERA for the Rays, 3.40 for the Dodgers. So here comes a 1-2 pitch, and did he go around? Yes, he did. As Turner couldn't hold up his swing there, that's the 3rd out of the inning. So we'll go to the 4th. We'll go to the top of the 4th. We've got Arozarena, Renfroe, and Margot to the plate. Yeah, so, man, so we'll go to the 4th inning here. It's going to be no score. Still no score. 0-0, man. So no score in this game. 0-0. Man. All right, yeah, so we got to do up here for the, I think it's Lowe, Aromazarmia, and then Renfroe, I think they said. I think that's what they said. Do up here for the Rays. But we're going to go, we only had 1 hit so far. That was by Tampa Bay. That was the lead off the game. This has been a very, very well pitched game so far. Very, very well pitched game so far. No score. Now, hooray, da, 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 da. Let's see. I'm making you stop to get something. What you mean? Like something to eat? Like something to eat? Yeah. I don't mean that. I don't know. Hooray. I said I can't stop eating these peanuts. I'll have to stop before I eat this. Before I eat the whole goddamn jar. That's a problem with peanuts, man. I can eat the whole damn jar of peanuts. Just like Oreos, you know, the whole damn thing of Oreos. At least peanuts are maybe somewhat more healthier than Oreos, but all right. So here we go. We're gonna go to the top of the fourth inning here. No score in this game. 0-0. Here we go. It's Arizona at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Kershaw. That's going to be in there for a strike, going one. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. And inside 1-1. So Arizona at the plate. Here comes a 1-1 pitch. It's going to be swing and a miss. 1-2. So 1-2 count here in the top of the fourth. No score. As it's been a very, very well pitched game by both pitchers so far. As Kershaw had 44 pitches. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. Or the only goal got a piece of it. Got a piece of it. So it's going to stay 1-2. So he did get a piece of it. So 1-2 still. So Kershaw about to pitch his 46th pitch of the night. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. One down. So fifth strikeout of the game there for Kershaw as Arizona goes down. That's going to be in front of Hunter Renfroe. Hunter Renfroe will step to the plate as he's 0-1. Yeah, so far, and this has been a very, very well pitched game. Here comes the pitch to Renfroe, going to be fouled on the left field side. It would be 0-1. So 0-1 to count. And here comes the 0-1 from Kershaw, going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. So Kershaw is dealing so far in this game. His Renfroe's 0-1. Struck out back in the first inning, hitting 188 in this postseason. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to the plate. It's going to be just outside. Man, where'd that one miss? Where'd that pitch miss? 1-2. Don't know where that one missed, but 1-2. Man. Don't know where that one missed, but 1-2. I guess outside, but I don't know. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be downstairs. 2-2. So 2-2 to count. And here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be grounded to short. And goes to first. Got him. 2 up, 2 down. As Renfro grounds out. That's going to bring up Margot to the plate. So Margot will step up to the plate here with 2 down, nobody on base. So right, so Margot will step to the plate. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be swing and a miss. 0-1. As Kershaw, 91-mile-an-hour fastball went by Manuel Margot there. As he's 0-1, he grounded out his first time up. Yeah. Here comes the 0-1, going to be fouled out of play. We'll get to the seats. And it's going to be 0-2. Going to get a snack. All right, that sounds good. All right, so 0-2 to count here to Margot. And the pitch to the plate is going to be fouled. We'll get behind out of play. It's going to stay 0-2. Man, so Kershaw only had 54 pitches. And the other guy was at over 50 through 3 last now. So here comes the 0-2 pitch to Margot. Going to be swing and a miss. Strike 3 as he goes down on strikes. So Muncy, Smith, Bellinger due up for LA. 4, 5, and 6 batters. As we go to the bottom of the 4th. On the 4th inning, still no scores. We only have 2 hits so far in this game, 1 by each team. So man, 1 by each team. Man, we're back. Hooray. Man, all right, so. Hooray. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. No score in this game so far, man. Wow. All right. Drink his jumping. All right. Should have filled up my water when I was up. Oh, wait. I should have filled up my water when I was up, but yeah. Ooh, man. So yeah, so this game is starting to need some offense in this game. Need some base runners. We need like a leadoff double or something. Maybe get this game moving here. I mean, pitchers duel. Man, need some hits in this game. Only had 2, both were singles. So both were singles. So gotta get some hits here. We're back. All right, so we're back here as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning here as the Dodgers come to bat. So 0-1-0 for the Rays, 0-1-0 for the Dodgers. So both teams have a hit. And here comes a pitch to Muncy. That's going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. It's 0-1 here to count to Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1 on the evening. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Muncy. It's going to be bouncing the birds. 1-1. So 1-1 count. That's a Will Smith on deck. He's 0 for 1 on the evening. And here comes the 1-1 pitch here to Muncy. And the 1-1 pitch coming to the plate. It's going to be high. 2-1. So 2-1 count. That's Glass now. It's up to pitch is a 60th pitch of the game. And we're in the 4th inning. So Muncy flied out back in the 1st inning. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to the plate. Going to be inside 3-1. So 3-1 accounted to Muncy. So shift on right side of the infield here for the. Here comes 3-1 pitch. Going to be ball 4. So Muncy gets on with the leadoff walk here in the 4th inning. So Glasnow's had some control issues to start this game off. Now he allowed the leadoff walk. And that's going to bring up Will Smith. Will Smith will come to the plate. So Will Smith will step to the plate. As Glasnow has 5 strikeouts. Kershaw has 6. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. 96-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1 to count. So Will Smith, who struck out back in the 2nd inning. So Glasnow at 62 pitches. This will be his 63rd. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to the plate. Going to be high, 1-1. So 1-1 count to Will Smith. So Glasnow getting signed. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Going to be high and inside, 2-1. So 2-1 account. So 2-1 account here to Will Smith. It's Glasnow on the mound. Going at first base. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And here comes the 2-1 pitch to Smith. That's going to be high again, 3-1. So Glasnow, I mean, he's had some problems finding the plate in this game. So 3-1 account. That's why his pitch count is a little bit elevated. He's thrown a lot of 3-1 counts, 3-2 counts. So 3-1 accounted to Will Smith. And you only walk him, and it's going to be grounded, and goes to third. He'll go home. He'll go to first. 1 down. So that was a good play by the third baseman. Throw him out at first base, but that moves a runner over to second. But it's 1 down, runner at second base. Nice play by the third baseman. Throw him out. There's 1 down, runner at second. So the Dodgers have their first opportunity to get a run home and score in position. As the Rays had it in the top of the first, but they were unable to get 1 home. So that's going to bring up Cody Bellinger to the plate. So Bellinger at the plate. So here comes the pitch to Bellinger, going to be swung on and hit up in the air to right field. That is gone, home run. As Cody Bellinger goes yard to right field, and it's 2-0 LA. 4th home run this postseason for Cody Bellinger. As Bellinger goes yard, it's now 2-0 LA here in the 4th. So big shot there by Cody Bellinger, just like he did in the seventh game of the NLCS. And yeah, he doesn't want to hurt his arm. Smart there, smart there by Cody Bellinger, not to yeah. So 2-0 LA. Yeah, it's home run by Cody Bellinger. Man, big knock there by Cody. And that's going to bring up. Let's see, it's going to bring up Chris Taylor to the plate. So Taylor will come to the plate. And Glasnow's his erratic, being erratic at the trying to find the plate just cost him here in this game. Here comes the pitch. He down low, 1-0. Yeah, so he just can't throw it right. So 1-0 count here to Chris Taylor. As the bases are now empty, one down. He's 1 for 1. He's single back at the second inning to Chris Taylor. So here comes the 1-0 pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 count here to Taylor. About to be the 70th pitch here for Glasnow. Looks like the Braves will be getting the bullpen early. That's down low, 2-1. Yeah, looks like they'll be getting to their bullpen early. So 2-1 count here to Taylor. As we're in the bottom of the fourth inning. If you just joined us, 2-0 LA as Bellinger just hit a 2-run home run. Here comes a 2-1 pitch, going to be 3-1. As he can't find a plate. So 3-1 count here to Taylor, Chris Taylor. Jock Peterson is on deck here for the Dodgers. So 3-1 count. It's Glasnow. Going to come set. Here comes the pitch. Going to be swung on, fouled away. We'll get to the seats. So it's going to be 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. And going to be ball 4. Second walk of the inning here for Glasnow. And that's going to bring up Jock Peterson. So Jock Peterson will step to the plate. As Glasnow has not pitched well here for Tampa. Can't find a plate, walking batters, and gave up that home run to Bellinger. And Bellinger hurt himself the other night. Giving not the fist bump, but the shoulder bump, and he didn't do it tonight. Which smart move. Smart move. So Glasnow at 73 pitches here in this bottom of the fourth inning. As he's we'll see if he can get out of this inning here. Here we go. So Jock Peterson will step to the plate and go to first base, and Taylor is back safely. Well, Taylor back safely. All right, so here comes another throw to first base, and Taylor is back safely again. So Taylor's back safely again. So here comes the pitch to the plate. It's going to be I 1-0. So 1-0 to count here to Peterson. So 1-0 to count. Here comes the pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 to count here to Peterson. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. So 1-1 to count. And here comes the 1-1 pitch to the plate. Going to be, did he go around? Let's see. Corner goes, and he is he out or safe? He's safe at first. Safe at second. They stole second base. So it's 2-2 to count, and runner safe at second base. So Taylor steals second. That means we get free Doritos Locos Tacos. October 28th, we get a free Doritos Locos Tacos, courtesy of Chris Taylor. So thank you, Chris Taylor, for giving us a free taco. 1-2 to count. Yeah, to Jock Peterson here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-0 is our score. Oh, they changed it to a wild. They changed it to a wild pitch. The last pitch. So it's 1-2 to count. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. Going to be foul. It's going to say 1-2, but Taylor will have to go back to second base as he was moving on. They had a hit run going on. That was a good jump there by Taylor. But anyway, so it's going to be 1-2 to count here at the bottom of the 4th. All right. So Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Oh no, they're going to chase the runner back in second. So still 1-2. So 1 down here in the 4th inning. Still, it's 2-0 LA as Bellinger hit that 2-run home run. So Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 1-2 going to be bouncing the dirt. It's going to be 2-2. So 2-2 to count. Here to Jock Peterson is 0 for 1 on the evening. So 2-2 to count. Here to Peterson. And here comes 2-2 pitch. Going to be fouled. Back behind home plate, so it's going to say 2-2. All right, so 2-2 to count to Peterson. And here comes the 2-2 pitch here from Glass now. Going to be fouled on the right field side. So count's going to stay 2-2, excuse me. So 2-2 to count here to Peterson. As we're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. It's going to be swing and a miss. Two down. So it's 2 down now in the inning. That's going to bring up Austin Barnes to the plate. Yeah, Big Ten football returns here Saturday, Nebraska and Ohio State. Man, Big Ten football. What's that? A little what? A what? All right, here we go. So two down in the inning. That's going to bring up Austin Barnes to the plate. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be foul. Looks like we'll get to the seats. So it's going to be 0-1. Don't sound right. Hold on. Doesn't sound right? Yeah, here's a foul ball. I want to tell you, I do hear it now. Hold on. Why it's like that? Let's see. See if I can fix it. So 1-2 to count. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Going to be 2-2. Yeah, here. Why is it like that? Don't know why it's like that. It's weird. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Going to be in there for strike 3. Hold on. It's weird. Let's see if I can fix it. I don't know what the problem is. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I might have to go get. I might say something. Let me know if it's better now. Oh no, I tried resetting it. Now, let me know if it's better now. I don't know what happened with the microphone, but let me know if it's better now. Oh, why nobody's in here? But let me know if it's better, Tim. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that it's staticky. Because if nobody lets me know, then I don't know. But let's see if it's better now. Hopefully it's better now. I think it is. I just put my phone on, but that's weird. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. But anyway, hopefully it's better now. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to go to the top of the 5th inning. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be a strike, 0-1. So Joey Wendell at the plate. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Going to be, wow, outside 1-1. Don't know where that one missed, but it's 1-1 account. So 1-1 account here to Wendell. Here in the top of the 5th inning, 2-0 our score. Here comes the 1-1 foul on the play, and 1-2. So 1-2 the count. Here comes a 1-2 pitch, going to be grounded back up to the pitcher, and Kershaw will throw to first, 1 down. So 1 down in the inning is grounds out back out to Kershaw. Okay, that's good. So here comes the pitch to Adams, going to be a strike, 0-1. Right, so 0-1 here, 0-1 encounter to Adams. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to the plate, going to be in there for a strike, 0-2. So Willie Adams in the hole, 0-2. Man, good pitch by Kershaw. And here comes a swing and a miss. 2 down. 7th strikeout of the evening for Kershaw. As Willie Adams goes down swinging, that's going to bring up, let's see, Kiermaier to the plate. So Kiermaier comes to the plate as we're in the top of the 5th inning as Kershaw is dealing. Kershaw has some problems in the postseason, but it's not tonight. As he is just, he's dealing tonight. He's being that dominating pitcher that here comes the pitch, going to be down low, 1-0. Most postseason strikeouts all time as Kershaw is closing in on Verlander. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Kiermaier. Going to be swung on and hit to right field, and that's going to be home run. So Kiermaier hits a home run. It's now 2-1. So Kiermaier hits the home run. It's now 2-1. So the Rays get on the board here in the 5th with 2 down. And so Kiermaier gets a home run, 382-foot home run to right field. It's now 2-1. Man, as he pulled that pitch. So Kiermaier gets a home run. Kiermaier, I should say. And Zuino on the plate. So Kiermaier hit the home run. Here comes Zuino, going to be inside 1-0. So 1-0 the count. So 1-0 the count. Here comes the 1-0 going to be downstairs. 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Zawino. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. 2-1. So 2-1 to count. Here to Zawino. So Kershaw. The pitch is a 68th pitch of the game. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 2-2. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Going to be a swing and a miss. That's going to end the inning. But the first one of the game is for the Rays here in this game as Kiermaier hits a home run to right field. It's now 2-1. Yeah, so it's 2-1 now as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning as the Rays get on the board. As the Rays get on the board here with that home run. So we had two home runs so far. Bellinger hit a 2-run home run. Now Kiermaier hit a home run. We are back. Back in town. All right. All right, you got you a snack. That's pretty cool. You got you a snack. That's pretty cool. Snacks are always cool. Yeah, snacks are always cool. All right, man. Hoo-wee, the Giants, the Eagles, Thursday night football on Fox. All right, here we go to the bottom of the fifth. 1-2-0 for the Rays, 2-2-0 for the Dodgers. So not many hits in this game, but it's now 2-1 LA. So Glass now on the mound. Here comes the pitch to Mookie Betts. Going to be a strike on 1. Oh, you needed a CB antenna. So Mookie Betts grounded out and struck out. He's 0 for 2 on the evening. 298 postseason average. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. The 0-1 for the 0-1 pitch to plate. Going to be a ball. 1-1. So 1-1 account. Here to Betts. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Here comes the 1-1 pitch to the plate. Going to be outside. 2-1. So 2-1 account here to bets here in the bottom of the fifth. 2-1 are our score. Here comes the 2-1 delivery. Going to be down low. It's going to be 3-1. So 3-1 account. As Glasshouse, like I said, he's had some problems finding the plate so far tonight. So 3-1 account here to Mookie Betts here in the bottom of the fifth inning, as it's 2-1 our score. As I want the Dodgers to win. What's up, man? How you doing? So here comes the 3-1 pitch and the ball 4. So Mookie Betts gets on with the leadoff walk here in the bottom of the fifth inning. As Donnie says he wants the Dodgers to win. All right, so we already had a stolen base, so we're going to get our free local Doritos Locos Tacos on I think the 28th they said. So yeah, so we'll get a free taco on the 28th because I think it was Chris Taylor who stole a base. So Yarborough, left-hander, warming up for the Rays in the bullpen. Here comes the pitch. It's going to be to Seager and be fouled 0-1. So 0-1 account here to Corey Seager, who's had 2 walks. Doesn't have an official plate appearance. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Seager. Going to be, did he hold up? Yes, he did. 1-1. So 1-1 account. So 1-1 account here to Seager. And to the runner goes and down low and his stolen base. So no throw, stolen base by Mookie Betts. So Mookie Betts will steal second as the Dodgers will have a runner in scoring position here. Yeah, October 28th, we get a free Doritos Locos Tacos. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Going to be fouled away. 2-2. So Mookie Betts with the stolen base is now 2-2 to count here to Seager, who's had 2 walks so far in this baseball game. So 2-2 to count. And Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be swing and a foul ball down the right field side. Just foul. Just foul. 2-2. Just foul. 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Going to be fouled away again. Fouled away again. So stay 2-2. We'll stay 2-2 here to Corey Seager, who's walked twice tonight. So Mookie Betts there at second base as he walked, and then he stole second. So 2-2 to count. And here comes the 2-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be down low, 3-2. I think all we get is 1. I don't think we get like as many as they steal bases. I think we just get 1. It would be nice if we can say, hey, I want like 10 tacos for free. I don't think Taco Bell will do that, but we are going to get 1 free taco on the 28th of October. So 3-2 pitch here to Seager, and going to be ball 4. Man, that's his 3rd walk. And Seager's walked 3 times tonight. So man, bases 1 at first and second, nobody out. That's going to be it's going to bring up, let's see, Justin Turner to the plate. So Justin Turner will be coming to the plate here, but it looks like we have going to have a pitching coach coming out on the mound here to talk to Glass now. We got a stoppage in play. No, must be. We might have a pitching change. Be right back. All right, here we go. Back to action here. So Glass now is going to stay on the mound. That was a quick conversation, man. So Justin Turner is 0 for 2, flat out struck out, and about to throw his 100th pitch of the game here for the. Here comes the throw over to second, and he is safe. Wow, they almost got Mookie Betts leaning off second too much. Yeah, Mookie Betts almost got picked off at second base. Man, as he was in there safely, but it was close. All right, so we're gonna go to the still nobody out here in the fifth. People at first and second. Here comes the pitch to Turner, going to be high 1-0. As Glass now just cannot find the plate. That's a problem. Glass now cannot find the plate. He just cannot find the plate right now. So he's had 100 pitches so far, and we're in the fifth inning. So here comes the 1-0 to Turner, going to be fouled behind home plate, and he'll get to the seats. 1-1. Man, the pitch before that almost hit Turner, as he had to get out the way quickly. So 1-1 account here to Turner here in the bottom of the fifth inning. As Glass now going to come set. Here comes another fake throw to second. As Betts is able to get back safely. So what are the first and second here with nobody out? I wouldn't imagine the Dodgers would try to steal second. I mean, you wouldn't think they would want to run themselves out of an inning here. Here's the 1-1 pitch, going to be swing and a miss. 1-2. You don't want to run yourself out of an inning. So you got to go in scoring position here. So so 1-2 to count here to Turner. As Glass now about to pitch his 103rd pitch of the game. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Turner. That's going to be swing and a miss. And runner goes to third, and he is safe. So Turner strikes out, but Mookie Betts goes to third, and both runners move up actually. So second and third, one down. So we got second and third, one down here in the fifth. So both runners are moving there on the pitch. So man, so now they have two runners in scoring position. Does LA? They got two runners in scoring position. Does LA? So one down, and the infield will play in, which is the right move here. As Muncy at the plate, and that's going to be down in the dirt, 1-0. So Muncy at the plate, and it's 1-0 to count. So 1-0 count here to Max Muncy. So Muncy's 0 for 1, walked in the fourth, scored a run. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Going to be outside. 2-0. Put my fan back on. Fan blows the mosquitoes away. I'll make this whole goddamn Peanuts watch. So 2-0 to count to Muncie, who's 0 for 1. And it's going to be ground ball to first. Goes home, and he is safe at home. As Mookie Betts is safe at the plate, it's now 3-1 LA. So the speed runner at third gets home, and the Dodgers now lead 3-1. Man. I think he was safe. I think it's a good call. You know, when I first looked, I said he was safe, and yeah, I mean, you know, he never even tagged him. I mean, he never even tagged him. I mean, it was gonna be. I mean, it was gonna be hard to get that runner out at the plate. They maybe should have gone just for the out at first base. Now there's runners at the corners, 1 down still. Man. I mean, he never tagged him. Why we keep looking at this play? I like the regular M&Ms. My wife likes the peanuts. So here comes Will Smith to play. He squares a bunt, takes the ball 1-0. So Will Smith takes the ball 1-0 here in the 5th inning. 3-1 LA leads. At Glass now at 107 pitches, so he's got to be at the end of his rope. So the Rays will be going to the bullpen shortly. So 1-0 count here to Will Smith. That's going to be a strike. 1-1. So Will Smith is 0 for 2. He struck out and he's grounded out tonight. As Cody Bellinger on deck, who's 1 for 2 and had that big 2-run home run last time up. And throw to first base, and Muncie is back safely. So 1-1 count here to Will Smith. As Glass now going to come set. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. It's going to be high. 2-1. So the pitch was inside. 2-1 to count. Here to Will Smith. So runners will lead away from first and third. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 2-2. 98-mile-an-hour fastball on the outside corner. It's now 2-2. So 2-2 to count. As Glass now going to come set. And 2-2 pitch going to be outside, 3-2. As he's in danger of walking. The bases loaded here. He's in danger of walking. His bases loaded here. You're on a sugar rush. Yeah, get that sugar rush. So 3-2 to count here to Smith. And it's going to be swung on, and it's going to be a base hit to left center field. That's going to score 1 run. It's 4-3 LA. I'm sorry, 4-1 LA, excuse me. 4-1 LA, and that's going to put runners at the corners again. Man. So Will Smith singles home a run. It's now 4-1 LA here in the bottom of the 5th, and that's going to be it for Glasnow. As Glasnow's day is done, as he cannot get out the 5th inning. So the Rays are going to have to go to the bullpen early, probably sooner than they thought they were going to, or hoped for. So runners at the corners, 1 down, 4-1 LA, and we have a pitching change here for Tampa Bay. So 4-3-0 for the Dodgers, 1-2-0 for the Rays, but they're still batting here. Man. So we'll see who I think the Rays, they had a lefty warming up, so we'll see if we go to him. Man. See who they go with here. So, man, so the Dodgers have knocked out the starting pitcher here in the fifth inning, which is man, if you can do that, you can get to the bullpen early. Man, man. So, go to the pitcher, man. Got to, man. All right, man. So, I have to go put these peanuts up because I'm about to eat them all up. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss anything. So, I need to go. I'll eat this whole goddamn jar of it. All right, here we go. Bottom of the fifth inning, one down. Runners at first and third. As Tyler Glasnow's day is done here for Tampa Bay. As he threw for 112 pitches, which is a career high for him. So, and he couldn't get out the fifth inning. All right, so I think Cody Bellinger's up now. Let's see. And the lefty is on is Yarborough. Here comes the pitch, going to be outside with 1-0. So Ryan Yarborough, 1-0 this postseason, 10 innings pitched, 4 earned runs. As Bellinger at the plate, he was hit a 2-run home run his last time up. Here comes the 1-0 pitch, going to be in there for a strike. 1-1. So 1-1 accounted to Bellinger. He has three stolen bases this inning. First tied for most in an inning. I think since 1912. As Dodgers stole 3 bases in 1 inning. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, going to be fouled out of play and get to the seats in 1-2. I think that's what the graphics said. I think they said tied for the most stolen bases in 1 inning since 1912. Which, man, it's over 100 years ago, fellas. So 1-2 to count here to Bellinger. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ooh, as pitcher has stepped off the rubber. So 1-2 to count here to Bellinger. As runners at first and third, 1 down, 4-1. Dodgers lead here at the fifth. That's going to be swung and popped him up, and that'll get to the seats on the play. So they'll stay with 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Cody Bellinger. And the bottom of the fifth inning, 4-1. Dodgers lead here. So Yarbrough on the mound. Here comes a 1-2 pitch to Cody Bellinger. That's going to be inside 2-2. So account's going to go to 2-2 here to Cody Bellinger. Here in the bottom of the fifth inning. As man, so 4-1 LA leads. 4-1 LA leads here in the home half of the fifth. So Yarbrough on in relief of Glass now. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, going to be 3-2. And the Tampa Bay's pitchers have had a tough time finding the strike zone tonight. Glasnow's had problems. Now Yarbrough, on his first batter he's faced, it goes full 3-2. As Taylor on deck. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, going to be fouled. We'll get to the seats. So stay 3-2. So Chris Taylor's on deck, and he's the one who got the stolen base. He's the one who got the stolen base, as who gave us the free taco. Here comes a 3-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be fouled away again, 3-2. I think they just flashed Mookie Betts' I forgot. It was a pass ball when Chris Taylor got the second base. They didn't give him credited for the stolen base. So he didn't get the stolen base. Mookie Betts is the one who got the stolen base. So Mookie Betts is the guy that we can thank. So if you go on Twitter, you can go thank Mookie Betts for our free taco that we're going to get on the 28th of October. Our Doritos Locos Tacos. 3-2 to count here for Bellinger. And Yarbrough at the plate on the mound. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Bellinger, going to be fouled again out of play. So it's going to stay 3-2. Man. It's going to stay 3-2. Talk about subscribers that, man. They come hang out with me. We got Trucker Tim, that's it. And Greg, that's it. We'll have is Tim and Greg. 3-2 count. And that's going to be popped up along the infield. Third baseman squeezes it, 2 down. So Cody Bellinger pops out to third. That's going to bring up Chris Taylor to the plate. So Chris Taylor will step in with 2 down. Runners still at the corners. And Dodgers leading 4-1. So Chris Taylor singled, walked. He's 1 for 1 officially on the evening. So here comes a pitch from Yarbrough. Going to be base hit the left field. That's going to score another run. So base hit the left field, 5-1 LA. So Taylor singles home another run. It's now 5-1 Dodgers here at the fifth. Man. So 5-1 Dodgers here in the fifth now. As Taylor singles home another run. And this has been a 4-run, I'm sorry, 3-run fifth inning here for LA. Man, if I did this bit, you Red Bull and you're going to eat some M&Ms. So runners at first and second, and that's going to bring up, see, Jock Peterson. I'm sorry, Kiki Hernandez. As we got a pinch hitter, Kiki Hernandez. And here comes the pitch, going to be outside, 1-0. So one on the count. Here to Hernandez. Damn. So one on the count here to Hernandez, who's batting 222 this postseason. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to the plate. Going to be down low, 2-0. So 2-0 to count. Here to Kike Hernandez. All right, here comes the 0-2. I'm sorry, the 2-0 pitch to the plate. Going to be grounded to base hit. It gets through the hole, and let's see if it scores another run. Here comes a throw to the plate, and he is safe at the plate. It's now 6-1 LA. As Hernandez singles home another run, it's now 6-1 LA. That's going to bring up, should bring up Austin Barnes to the plate. I want to say pinch hit for him, but Austin Barnes should step to the plate here. But man, so Hernandez singles home another run. It's now 6-1 LA. So Dodgers up big here, 6-1 LA here in the fifth. Man, so the Dodgers have broken open here. They scored 4 runs here in this fifth inning. It's now 6-1 LA. As Barnes now at the plate here for the Dodgers. So there's still 2 men on, first and second, and there's still 2 down in the plate. As Barnes is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts on the evening. So Yarbrough on the mound here for the Rays. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to the plate. Going to be fouled down the right field side. It'll go out, get out of play. So 1-1. So 1-1 account here to Austin Barnes. As he's 0 for 2, looking for his first single. They still have a runner in scoring position here. So the 2-out runs this postseason, Dodgers have had 43 2-out runs. That's a lot. That's getting it done. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Barnes. I mean, if you can get those 2-out runs, man, that's huge. That's like huge. All right, here we go. So 1-1 account. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be in there for a strike. 1-2. The Dodgers have woken up. This half inning, they've woken up. They have woken up this inning. So 1-2 to count here for the Dodgers. Here comes a 1-2 pitch to Barnes. It's going to be poked foul out of play. It's going to stay 1-2. It's going to stay 1-2. So Mookie Betts is on deck as he scored the first run. I think it was the first run in this inning. I'm pretty sure it's the first one in this inning he scored. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Barnes. Going to be swung on and hit up in the air to left field, and he's under it. Makes the catch, and Margot makes the catch to end the inning. But the Dodgers come on and they played 4. They played 4 runs, but they leave 2. So we'll go to the 6th inning. It's 6-1 Dodgers. Yeah, they scored 4 runs that inning, but they stranded 2, but they still scored 4 runs. So they lead 6-1. As we're going to go to the 6th inning. As the Rays, man, they got some catching up to do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some more agua. So I will be right back. All right, so we're gonna go to the sixth inning here, and it's 6-1. Our score as I'm back. So we're gonna do a little shot time. So anybody get the iPhone 12? I thought about it. I thought about getting my iPhone 12 because they got the pre-orders for the iPhone 12 coming out. So, so got the pre-orders for the iPhone 12 coming out. So, but at first it said it was no money down, and like okay, cool. Because then you finance it for lease it for 2 years, whatever it is, two-year lease, and then it tells you got to pay the taxes, which is like $74, which they don't tell you that at all until you get to the end. All right, so Kershaw back on the mound. Here comes the pitch to the plate to Diaz. That's going to be a strike on 1. So Diaz is 1 for 2, who singled his first time up. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, going to be in there for a strike again. 0-2. So 0-2 here to Diaz. And Hernandez will come on and play second base for the Dodgers. Taylor goes to the left. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Diaz, going to be down in the dirt inside 1-2. So Yandy Diaz singled back in the first inning to open the game off, but did not score. So 1-2 to count here to Diaz here in the 6th inning, and the 1-2 pitch to Diaz is going to be down low, just missed 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Yandy Diaz. Here comes a 2-2 pitch. Be grounded to third. Nice play by Turner. Goes to first. Got him. Man, nice play by Turner. They're at third base. 1 down. Man, down at the hot corner down there. Yeah, I'm not good at editing at all. But Turner had a good play at third base, and nice dive and stop that ball to go to the outfield, and got up, threw a perfect strike, 1 down. Yeah, it's one thing I'm not good at is editing. I don't have editing. First of all, I don't have a software to do it. So the Dodgers on a roll today. Dodgers are just on a roll today. Here comes the pitch to Lowe, going to be grounded, foul, 0-1. So Brandon Lowe 0 for 2, popped out and struck out, and he's 0 for 2. So he's in the hole 0-1. And here comes the 0-1 pitch, going to be high, 1-1. My dog wants to go inside. Come on. Come on, inside, come on. Go inside, go. So here comes a 1-1 pitch, going to be swung on and popped up. Should be the second out, and it will. Let's see. Mike. No, it doesn't get the seats. 2 down. As Muncy grabs it in foul territory, 2 down. For a second there, it looked like that ball might reach the seats, but Muncy was able to squeeze it. 2 down. That's going to bring up. Let's see what. Amazinia. Here comes a ground ball. To second, goes to first, got him. So 1, 2, 3 go to Rays here in the 6th. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 here go the Rays in the 6th. We got Betts, Seager, and Turner due up. 6-1 LA as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Man. Yeah, I have no idea how to edit. Editing is not my forte. Is editing, but yeah. So 6-1 LA as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. As man, Betts, Turner, and I'm sorry, Betts, Seager, and Turner due up there in the bottom of the sixth inning as they lead 6-1. Be right back. All right, man. Still got these peanuts out here, man. That I'm like munching on them. Been munching on them the whole goddamn night, man, and um, they end up eating the whole damn thing, man. It's not gonna be good. iPhone 12. I can't believe they come out with the iPhone 12. They just came out with the iPhone 11. They just came out with the iPhone 11, and now they come out with the iPhone 12. I mean, that just makes no freaking sense whatsoever. I mean, what's gonna be next? The iPhone 13 by Christmas? I guess the iPhone 13 will be coming out for Christmas time. Yeah, stream mode's all right. Yeah, stream mode's all right. But man, all right. So yeah, we're gonna go to the bottom of the sixth inning here. It's 6-1 Dodgers. All right, here we go. As from Globe Life Field there in Arlington, so Texas Ranger Stadium, and there's AT&T Stadium like right across the street from it. So Josh Fleming on to pitch here for Tampa Bay. He's 5-0 with a 2.78 ERA. Another southpaw. Here comes the pitch, going to be hit up in the air to right field and going back, and gone, home run. Mookie Betts goes the other way. It's now 7-1 LA. Man, Mookie Betts takes it. Mookie Betts takes it the other way, and the Dodgers now lead 7-1. Man, Mookie Betts with the blast, and let's do a shot. We'll do a shot for a home run. Man, the Dodgers now lead 7-1. Man. Here comes the pitch to Seager. He'll pop it up, and that's going to be one down. The third baseman corrals it. So one down. I bring up Justin Turner to the plate. What's up, Toxic Ghostman? What's up, man? How you doing, man? What's up, Toxic? As Mookie Betts just hit a home run the other way. It's now 7-1 LA. It's Dodgers just pounding the baseball. Probably say basketball. Dodgers pounding the bit. They probably would pound the basketball too, but they're pounding the baseball. 7-1 LA. Here comes a pitch to the plate. That's going to be a strike. 0-1 to Turner. Mookie Betts' first home run since September 18th. So Betts has hit he's stolen the base, and which gave us a free Locos Tacos on the 20th of October. So when you go to Taco Bell, you can thank Mookie Betts for getting you a free taco. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. It's going to be hit up in the air to center field. That's carrying. That is a off the wall. And let's see, it should be at least a double there for Turner. He will get in there with a double. Man. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see the Pat McAfee show about Michael Thomas. Man, the Dodgers are just teeing off on Rays pitching right now. Just like T-ball. I mean, bam, 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 bam. So Turner doubles off the center field, about the right center field wall. So he's on at second base. That ball just missed. I mean, that ball was a few feet from going out. I mean, it was close. Hit the yellow right there. So here comes Muncy at the plate. Here comes the pitch. Going to be swung on. That's going to drive. Let's go back to back, and off the wall. That's going to score a run as Turner will go into the home plate. It's now 8-1 LA. Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Michael Thomas has had problems before with players. I'm sure it's not an isolated incident. Those things usually are not an isolated incident. But hopefully he can come back this week. 8-1 Dodgers. They're just teeing off as Muncy. So back to back, we had a home run by Mookie Betts. Now back to back doubles. It's now 8-1 LA. That's going to bring up the white Will Smith. Here comes the pitch, going to be inside 1-0. Yeah, and this boy Will Smith is whiter than me. Man, he's white like a ghost. But he's 1 for 3 with an RBI single back in the fifth, and he scored a run. Here's the 1-0 pitch. It's going to be outside 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Will Smith. Where's Jazzy Jeff? Where's Carlton? Yeah, where's Jazzy Jeff? Where's Jazzy Jeff and Carlton at? So Kershaw is staked with an 8-1 lead here in the sixth inning. Here comes the 2-0 pitch here to Smith. Going to be swung on and hit in the air to center field, but he's there, makes the catch, 2 down. Runner will tag, go to third, and he is safe at third. So 2 down, runner at third base. Bam. So runner at third base, 2 down, and let's see, that's going to bring up Cody Bellinger. Should bring up Cody Bellinger. Huh. Yeah, I'm not surprised that that it was not an isolated incident. Usually those things aren't. It's not something that just pops out the blue. So here comes the pitch to Bellinger. He will ground it foul. 0-1. So 0-1 to count here to Bellinger. That sounds racist. Racist against whites. I just want to know where Jazzy Jeff is, man, and Carlton. Yeah, I don't think the Rays are coming back on this one. 8-1, and they only have like 9 more outs. It's not looking good for the Rays this game. It's not looking good for the Rays this game. So, I would want to count here to Bellinger. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, going to be fouled away 0-2. So Bellinger got the scoring off. He got the scoring off started first for both teams with that 2-run home run to make it 2-0 early on in this game, and that's now 8-1 Dodgers. So Bellinger, he's the one that got us started off scoring. So 0-2 to count here to Cody Bellinger, and that's going to be in there for strike 3. That's going to end the inning. So the Dodgers add on a few more runs, 2 to be exact, and we go to the 7th, 8-1 LA. Yeah, so white Will Smith, that's who it is. The guy's name is Will Smith. He's white. Dude's whiter than me, man. That dude's pale white. I mean, if you ever seen me dance, then yeah, I'm white then. But because white boys ain't got no rhythm. So yeah, I'm not bashful to say that. But yeah, so white people can't dance. We can jump, but we can't dance. Yeah, so man, so it's 8-1 Dodgers after going to the seventh inning. So we got 9 more outs. The Rays are down to 9 more outs. So yeah, I got some moves. Yeah, I mean maybe I do. I mean I don't know, but it's not dancing. That's for sure. I might have some moves, but it's not in dancing. It's definitely not in dancing where my moves are. I don't know, but I can tell you for a fact that I can't dance. So this white boy ain't got no rhythm. That'd be a good. That'd be a good YouTube name. This white boy ain't got no rhythm. I should make a. I should make a. You know a burner YouTube account. Maybe that should be it. This white boy ain't got no rhythm. I like that. I like that name. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Dodgers are teeing off, man. Dodgers are teeing off last few innings. So as they've hit home runs, doubles, they've been pounding the baseball. It's like a big grapefruit. They're just like pounding the baseball. It does. The name has some flow to it. This white boy ain't got no rhythm. I mean, I like it. I like it. I actually might make a burner. You know, what you call it, a ghost account on YouTube, and call it "This White Boy Ain't Got No Rhythm." All right, man. We're gonna go to the seventh inning as Dodgers lead 8-1. As Mookie Betts hit a home run that last inning, and he had also stole a base. So Mookie Betts, man, Mookie Betts is the reason why we're gonna get free tacos on the 28th of October. So we can all thank Mookie Betts for giving us some free tacos. So Dylan Florio on the pitch here for the Dodgers as Kershaw's night is done. Here comes the pitch to the plate, and that's going to be a ball, 1-0 to Meadows. So Meadows is batting 114 in the postseason. And he's on to pinch hit here. Here comes a 1-0 pitch to Meadows. Going to be fouled out of play, 1-1. Yeah, if Michael Thomas plays, yeah, and our defense can play decent, we might win the game comfortably. I agree. So 1-1 to pitch here to Meadows. And the 1-1 pitch is going to be fouled. He'll get to the seats. 1-2. Yeah, so if you see a YouTube account going around saying no, I ain't got no rhythm, then that's probably me. Here comes a 1-2 pitch to Meadows. It's going to be fouled away again. They'll get to the seats behind home plate. It's going to stay at 1-2 here for the Rays here in the seventh. Man, man. So Dodgers, looks like the Dodgers are going to take a 1-game-to-none lead here in this best of 7 series. Here comes a 1-2 pitch, going to be 2-2. I feel comfortable if Sean Payton will stick to the running game. I know he had to get away from it last week because we got down, 20-3. But here's a 2-2 pitch to Meadows as Floyd was working quick, 3-2. But if the Saints could run the ball like they did against Detroit, like 42 times, they're going to win the game. So 3-2 to count here to Meadows, and going to be swing and a miss. 1 down. Oh no, we got a piece. No, we just got a piece. Sorry, he got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it. So 3-2. Oh yeah, that catch that Kamara had on the sideline was insane. I mean, it's insane. So 3-2 we count here to Meadows. And here comes 3-2. It's Florio. Florio is working fast. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be swinging and the miss. That's how he missed. That's how he missed it. 1 down. As Florio is working fast. I mean, he's working. Hey, he's good. He's getting the sign. He's like, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. He's not shaking off anything. He must be getting that one sign all the time. He must be getting the fastball. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because he's getting the sign. He's throwing the baseball. I like that. Here comes a pitch to the plate to Margot. Going to be a ball 1-0. I mean, yeah, Florio. I mean, he's getting the sign and he's not shaking nothing off. He's throwing the pitch. It could be a curveball. It could be a slider. It could be a fastball. It doesn't matter. Here's a 1-0 pitch coming. Going to be ground ball. And it could be a base hit. So Margot gets a base hit. And that's going to bring up, going to bring up Wendell. So Wendell to the plate. Yeah, it's amazing. Tennessee wouldn't play him. The University of Tennessee wouldn't play Kamara. They had somebody above him on the depth chart, which is insane. And Alabama, he actually went to Alabama for a while, and he transferred to Tennessee. But man, Kamara's a good player. Here comes the pitch to Wendell, going to be high 1-0. Man, I like this guy Florio. He's pitching. He's just throwing the baseball. This guy Florio just throwing the baseball. He's just throwing the baseball. He gets the. I'm serious. He gets the sign. He is shaking nothing off. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Going to be down low 2-0. I don't care what the pitch is. It could be a slider. It could be a fastball, curveball, split finger, slider, knuckleball. He's throwing it. I mean, whatever the catcher says, he's throwing it. 2-0 to count. Looks for runner back. And here comes the 2-0 pitch to the plate. Going to be fouled away, 2-1. Yeah, Kamara went to Alabama. He did go to community college for Tennessee, but yeah, he didn't start at Tennessee, which is insane. I mean, yeah, you know what? And I'll get to it at the bat. 2-1 account here to Wendell because Florio's pitching so fast. Here comes a 2-1 pitch, going to be outside 3-1. I actually, when they first drafted Kamara, I was against it. I said, what is Sean Payton doing, drafting gimmick players? So yeah, I was wrong. 3-1 account here to Wendell. Going to be swung on and hit up the end of center field, and going back and off the wall as Margot goes rounds third. He'll head. Oh no, he stays at third. He fell down. As Margot fell down, rounding third, he has to hold there. So 1 down, one into second and third. A double for Wendell. As Margot, he fell down rounding third base. As that ball went off the wall in left center. As oh no, he dropped it. Bellinger dropped it. Bellinger should have had that. Bellinger should have had that. Wow, that's got to be an error. I mean, that ball hit his glove. That's got to be an error. I'm sorry. That's an error. I don't care what anybody says. It hit. I mean, that he should have had that ball. Bellinger should have had that. Hit his glove. I mean, if the ball hits your glove and you can't catch it, that's an error. Every time, I think. It's my opinion. Yeah, I miss Mark Ingram. His agent screwed that over because his agent wouldn't get back to the Saints about the offer that they gave him, and they just his agent just sat on it, and the Saints couldn't wait. That's why they wouldn't sign Latavius Murray because they couldn't wait around any longer. It's Ingram's agent that screwed that up because I think he got a contract that was similar to what we were going to offer to him. So Look, I like Reggie Bush, man. I know Saints fans. Some Saints fans have they don't like Reggie Bush. I love Reggie Bush. The Saints would not have won. The Saints would not have won the Super Bowl without Reggie Bush that year in 2009. And Florio will check out. So new pitcher here for the Dodgers. But without Reggie Bush, I'm not talking about the game in general against the Colts. I'm talking about the season in general. The season. Yeah. Reggie Bush was instrumental in that season. They wouldn't have won without him. They wouldn't have had the season they had without him. I like Reggie Bush. He was the first. I got his jersey before Drew Brees. I still have Reggie Bush jersey. I'll wear it. Yeah, I still wear my Reggie Bush jersey. Peanuts. I got peanuts. See, peanuts. See peanuts. See peanuts. Ooh, it's kind of hard to see because of the damn thing, but I got peanuts. Got peanuts, man. It's a baseball game, man. It's a baseball game. Got any peanuts. Wish I had some beer, because I could have had peanuts and beer. That's really a baseball game. To have peanuts and beer. Reggie Bush. Man. I remember I was so excited when the Saints got him in the draft. When we found out that the Texans were going to take Mario Williams, and the Saints were picking second, and the Saints got Reggie Bush, man, I was so happy, man. I was ecstatic. Yeah, that was a great game to watch. But I was ecstatic when we got Reggie Bush. I think Reggie Bush was a great player for the Saints. I think he deserves to be the Saints Hall of Fame. I don't know if he is or not offhand, but I think Reggie Bush deserves to be the Saints Hall of Fame. I mean, he was instrumental for the Saints when he played for us. All right, here we go. And we're getting back to the game as we're in the top of the seventh inning, and it's still 8-1 Dodgers lead. But the Rays are batting here with I think second and third, and they got one away as 5G is coming out. 5G. So remember, make sure you get your iPhone 13 coming out in Christmas. Yeah, I know the iPhone 12 is coming out. I'm making a joke. So Victor Gonzalez won him out. I'm making a joke about the iPhone 13. It just seemed like they just come out with the iPhone 11 this year. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be inside. Want to know? I mean, didn't they just come out with the iPhone 11 this year? I mean, really? I mean, it had to be either this year or last year they came out with the iPhone 11, and now they're coming out with the iPhone 12. I mean, what's going to be next? The iPhone 13 for Christmas? I wouldn't put it past Apple to do that kind of crap. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Brussels. Going to be 2-0. Ooh, good question. I don't know, man. That stiff arm of Derrick Henry is kind of brutal, man. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. 2-0 to count here to Brussels as we're in the top of the seventh. That's going to be 3-0. Man, you don't want to give the Rays a chance here to make this a 3-run game. You don't want to make a grand slam here would make this a 3-run game, man. Uh, man, don't want to do this here, man. Don't want to walk this guy and load the bases up. Here comes a 3-0 pitch here to Brussels from Gonzalez. That's going to be. That was the same pitch you called to the ball. Now it's a strike, 3-1. Same location. But that was a strike. That's what batters don't like about pitchers when they're inconsistent. I'm sorry, umpires when they're inconsistent. Yeah, right. I know. Here comes the 3-1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch, and it's going to be swung on and popped up, but it'll get out of play 3-2. Yeah, when when Derrick Henry pushed Josh Norman down, I mean, man, that was like nothing. I mean, that's like, I mean, the same thing would have happened if I would have ran up on Derrick Henry. I would have got pushed down the same way, and I'm not athletic at all. He just pushed Josh Norman down like he was nothing. It's crazy. 3-2 to count here to Brousseau here in this top of the seventh inning. Runners at second and third, one down. And it's Rays. I mean, need base runners. That's going to be a base hit to right field. That's going to score at least one run, and that's going to be it. I believe. Yes, 8-2. So Brousseau singles home a run to right field. It's now 8-2, and there's two down in the inning. Yeah, Derrick Henry just tossed like he was staying like he was. I mean, it was weird because Josh Norman's athletic. He's an athlete, and Derrick Henry just pushed him down like he was nothing. I mean, it's like wow, like he was nothing. I just pushed him out the way, like whoop, get out my way, dude. Man, 8-2 now. As we're in the top of the seventh. This Brousseau singles home a run. So running to the corners, and there's one down here in the seventh. So we got Kiermaier at the plate, going to be down low, 1-0. I don't know, man, because those players actually hit back then. It's not like nowadays where players they can't really hit like they did back then. I would say neither. I don't know, man. Neither. I don't know. Can I pick neither? Here comes a 1-0 pitch. Going to be a base hit. That's going to score another run. It's now 8-3. So runners at first and second, still one down in the inning. It's now 8-3 here in the seventh. But yeah, I mean back in those days, Dick Butkus and all those players, even back in the 90s, they actually hit you. They could. The rules dictated that, but now not so much. Yeah, I want to say neither. I like living. I want to live. So 8-3 now. Neither was an option. Yeah. All right. So Mike Zunino at the plate, who's 0 for 2, two strikeouts. I mean, hits a home run here. It's a two-run game. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be down low, 1-0. I think taking out Kershaw maybe not have been the right decision here by Roberts. Excuse me. So 1-0 to count here to Zunino here in the seventh. Going to be 1-0 to count. Going to be 2-0. Yeah, they actually hit you back then to hurt you. Uh, they actually hit you to hurt you back in those days. It was different times. It was different times. The rules were different. Uh, it was just different times. There was no CTE scare. There was no concussion protocols and all that kind of crap. No, they actually hit you. If they could knock you out the game, that was their goal, to knock you out the game. I mean, and they never thought twice about it. So Baez warming up for the Dodgers here in the seventh. So here comes the 9-hole hitter, Zunino. Here comes the 2-0 pitch to the plate. Going to be swing and a miss. Actually fouled it away, 2-1. So 2-1 to count here to Zunino. Zunino. Yeah. Man, if the Rays can if they can hit one out of the park here, make this a two-run game, we might have some Mark Pryor, the pitching coach for the Dodgers. Man, the Cubs killed his career. Man, the Cubs killed Mark Pryor's career. Here's the 2-1 pitch, going to be swing and a miss, 2-2. Yeah, Ray Lewis played in the time where actually they actually still kind of hit people. So yeah, Mark Pryor, I remember him. He was an awesome pitcher coming out of Southern California, and Cubs killed his career. 2-2 to count here to Zunino. And here comes the pitch from Gonzalez. It's going to be outside. 3-2. 3-2 to count. Here in the top of the 7th inning. Man. So man, I can't ready the stretch because we haven't had the 7th inning stretch time yet. As we're in the top of the 7th inning here. 8-3. Dodgers lead, but the Rays they got 2 on, 1 out. If they can get a hold of one here, man, make this a 2-run game. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Going to be grounded up the middle. Back to the pitcher. Goes to second for that's double play. That's a double play. That's a double play. Out the inning. Wow. Or that's double play. Yeah, it is. It is okay. It is a double play. Man, nice play by the pitchers. Gonzalez snabbed it, 1 down, doubled him off at second, and that's going to end the inning. Wow. Wow. So double play gets the Dodgers out the inning. So we'll go to the bottom of the 7th, 8-3. Man, nice play by the pitcher there to snap it, throw it to second, double play, and it's the 7th inning stretch time, guys. So stand up. It's time to stretch. Let's go. Ooh, I'm back. All right. Catfish Hunter. Oh yeah. He was a little he was a little before my time, but yeah, Catfish Hunter was a little before my time. But I do remember him. I remember like highlights out of him, highlights of him, I should say. But yeah, he was a little bit before my time. Man, all right. So man, Tampa Bay had a chance there to make this maybe a game, but that double play ended anything. You might have the hoodie. Man, yeah. I gotta buy me a GooseSports hoodie. It's gonna get cool here. So yeah, I gotta get me the GooseSports hoodie. As it's gonna get cool here eventually. So I mean, it's still warm outside, but still in the 80s every day here. I think next week is supposed to get in the 70s again, which would be nice. But so Gonzalez snapped it and throw it to second base, man. Yeah, they dip. All those players dip back then. Here's a pitch to Taylor, gonna be fouled away. 0-1 here to from Fleming. So here, Chris Taylor's 2 for 2, 2 singles. He's walked and he's driven in and run. As we're in the bottom of the seventh, here's a pitch to the plate. That's high, 1-1. So 1-1 account here to Taylor as we are in the bottom of the seventh. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, going to be fouled, 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Taylor as Fleming on a pitch here for Tampa Bay. So Meadows in right field. Here's a 1-2 pitch, going to be fouled. It will stay 1-2. So count will stay 1-2 here to Taylor and salutes. Oh. So 1-2 to count. Here comes the pitch to Taylor, going to be high, 2-2. So 2-2 to count here to Taylor. We got Joe Buck, John Smoltz, Ken Rosenthal, and Tom Verducci on the call here tonight. Here comes the 2-2 pitch, going to be inside 3-2 to Taylor. So 3-2 to count here to Taylor. As we're in the bottom of the seventh inning, 8-3 Dodgers lead. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, going to be in there for a strike, 1 down. So a strike 3 call, second strikeout for Fleming, and 1 down. That's going to bring up Hernandez to the plate. So Kiki Hernandez will come to the plate. Yeah, they would put they would take that whole bag of chew and they would put it in their mouth. It was disgusting, man. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be a ball. We'll 1-0. Then they stopped it because kids were imitating them, so they stopped doing all that. Here's a 1-0 pitch, going to be fouled away, 1-1. A lot of players got away from dipping and chewing, especially on camera anyway, because kids were emulating them, so they had to stop doing that. Then they started chewing bubble gum. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to the plate as Baez still warming up. That's going to be a ball, 2-1. So 2-1 account here to Hernandez, who's 1 for 1 on the day. Barnes 0 for 3 on deck. Here comes the 2-1 pitch, going to be 3-1. 3-1 account. Yeah, they used to do a lot of things back then. Here comes a 3-1 pitch to Hernandez, going to be grounded to first, and he will take it himself. 2 down. So 2 down as Hernandez grounds out the first. It's going to bring up Austin Barnes to the plate. So the 9-hole hitter, Austin Barnes, will step to the plate here for LA. So Barnes is 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts, and he'd also flied out. Here comes the pitch, going to be grounded to short, and goes to first. That's going to end the inning. So 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers here in the seventh, and we'll go to the eighth inning. It's still 8-3 Dodgers. Diaz, Lowe, and Arozarena up here for the Rays coming up. Man. So 1, 2, 3 hole, 1, 2, 3 hole hitters here coming up for the Rays here in the eighth inning. So we got the top of the order coming up. We'll see if they can do anything with it. Yes. Here's a commercial. I think this is the commercial for the iPhone 12. Yeah, iPhone 12 for Hello 5G. Yeah, as the iPhone 12 has 5G capabilities. Like I said, what's next? I guess they're gonna have the iPhone 13 out for Christmas. Yeah, why not? Why not, Apple? Won't you do that? I dare you. I dare you to bring out the iPhone 12 coming out for November, and then in December you push out the iPhone 13. I dare you. I dare you. Bastards. I'm serious. I gotta look up and see when they did the iPhone 11. I mean, iPhone 11. The iPhone 11 has to be within this last year. Uh, I mean, the iPhone 11 just came out, and now they're gonna come out with the iPhone 12. Insane. It's fucking insane, man. Fucking Apple, man. Apple wants to make all this goddamn money. People are gonna say, "Oh, I need the iPhone 12. I'm gonna get the iPhone 12." I was gonna get the iPhone 12 because I saw it. The pre-order it was gonna cost me. It said it cost me nothing to get it. Of course, you got to lease it. You get like a 30-month lease, whatever it is, which is okay. I get that. But then when I go to check out, they want to charge me taxes for like $80. I'm like, okay, well then it's not free to get it. You do have to pay money up front to get it. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. But no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Everybody's got a phone now. Yeah, I think Yahoo has a phone now. Everybody's got a fucking phone now, man. Everybody's in the cell phone business because nobody has a landline anymore. I mean, who has a freaking landline telephone? Those things are fucking obsolete. Here we go. As we go to the eighth inning, 8-3 Dodgers lead here over the Rays in game one here of the 2020 World Series. As Bellinger had a two-run home run back in the fourth inning, which gave the Dodgers an early 2-0 lead. Yeah, I remember when cell phones used to be small. So Pedro Baez on the mound. Here comes the pitch to a Diaz, going to be a ball, 1-0. I remember the small phones were the craze. Now big phones are the craze. I'm sure it'll cycle back around to small phones. Will be the craze again. So 1-0 to count here to Diaz. Going to be swung on and pop him up. Should be an easy play. Hernandez make the catch, one down. So one up, one down, as Diaz will pop out. It's going to bring up Brandon Lowe to the plate. Should be Brandon Lowe. unless they pinch it here. Yeah, I got an iPhone X, which is the iPhone 10. Uh, so Brandon Lowe at the plate, 0 for 3, pop out, strikeout, and also fouled out. Hitting 109 this postseason. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. So 0-1 account here to Brandon Lowe. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. Late on that pitch, 0-2. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got a phone. All these phones now, man. I mean, everybody's got a phone. It just does different things. It's weird, man. I mean, look at everybody. Look, there's nobody on the right on the left side of the infield. Here's a foul ball down the right field side. I mean, there's nobody down the left field line for this batter for Lowe. And why won't he just hit the ball the other way? There's nobody there. He can bunt the ball. He'll get on base. Everybody is pulled to the right side of the infield. Why don't he just hit the ball the other way? I don't understand hitters, man. If I saw somebody, shifting me to one side of the infield, I would try my best to hit the ball the other way. Well, they're not. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Lowe. Going to be outside, 1-2. So ball one, 1-2 here to Lowe. So Brandon Lowe steps in the base, and we got Arrows Arena on deck. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Baez. Going to be swung on, popped him up. Second baseman has it in the outfield grass. 2 down. So 2 up, 2 down here in the 8th. That's going to bring up Arrow Zarania to the plate. Arrow Zarania to the plate. As we're going to have a little 30-second commercial here. Nice. Nice, Fox. That you get a commercial in. Yeah. So Arrow Serena, there you go. So Arrow Arena at the plate. So Arrow Arena at the plate. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be down low, 1-0. So 1-0 count here to Rhodes Arena. He's 0 for 2 on the evening. So base is empty, 2 down here for Tampa Bay. So Rhodes Arena at the plate. So Baez will come set. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Going to be high, 2-0. So 2-0 to count here to Rhodes Arena. He's from Havana, Cuba. He's 25 years old, 5'11". Here comes a 2-0 pitch to Rhodes Arena. Rhodes Arena. Going to be in there for a strike, 2-1. So 2-1 to count here to Rhodes Arena. And here comes the 2-1 pitch to the plate. Going to be swung on and hit up in the air. Should be an easy play. And that's going to be it. So 1, 2, 3. Here go the Rays in the 8th. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. We got Betts, Seager, Turner due up here in the home half of the 8th inning for Los Angeles. So 8-3 is our score. Yes, I'm going to go put these peanuts up before I eat the whole damn thing. Right back. Yeah. All right. I'm back. All right. All right. So we're going to go to the bottom of the 8th inning. It's 8-3. Dodgers lead here over the Tampa Bay Rays. Man. So, man. Dun, dun. Let's see here. That's all right. It's all right. Come on, ba-bum, bum. Oh, wait. And we're going to the bottom of the 8th inning here. All right. Dodgers up 8-3 here. As we're going to the bottom of the 8th inning. So here we go. It's 3-6-0 for the Rays, 8-8-0 for the Dodgers here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Here comes the pitch to the plate, going to be a strike. 0-1 here to Mookie Betts. So he's walked, hit a home run, 2 runs, 2 stolen bases. And here comes the 0-1 pitch, going to be high. 1-1 here to Mookie Betts. So 1-1 to count here to Mookie Betts here in the 8th. Here comes the pitch, going to be swung on and be a base hit to left field. So Mookie Betts will get on with a leadoff single here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Man, Mookie Betts. Man, Red Sox. What were you doing, Red Sox? Red Sox. What were you doing, Red Sox? Seriously. Man, what were the Red Sox doing there? Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to Seager. He'll pop it up. And it's going to get to the seats. Yes, it will. 0-1. It's on Fox, man. It's easy. Game's on Fox. I mean, you don't have an antenna? You don't have a TV? 0-1 account. Fox is the easiest thing to get in the world. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Seager. Going to be grounded. First base, steps on the back for 1. Goes to second, double play. Double play. That's going. Is that 3 outs or C? Or 2 outs? So 2 outs, base is empty. So double play, and that's going to wipe the bases clean. And that's going to be up Justin Turner to the plate. Should be Justin Turner to the plate here for the Dodgers. Unless they pinch in here. Here comes the pitch to the plate. Going to be, did it hit him? No, it didn't. No, 1-0. Almost hit him. 1-0. So Turner's 1 for 4, doubled in the 6th, scored a run. Batting .213 this postseason. Here's a 1-0 pitch. Going to be grounded foul. 1-1. So 1-1 accounting to Justin Turner. As he's 1 for 4 on the evening. As we're in the bottom of the 8th inning, bases are empty. 2 down here for the Dodgers, as they're 3 outs away of winning game number 1 here in the 2020 World Series. So 1-1 accounted to Turner. He's going to be outside. It'll be 2-1. So 2-1 account here to Turner. And that could be fouled back behind home plate to the screen. So our count's going to stay 2-2 here to Justin Turner here in the 8th inning. The home half of the 8th. So Mookie Betts, man, that's a big pickup for the Dodgers there in the offseason from the Red Sox. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Going to be down low. 3-2. 3-2 to count here to Justin Turner. as we're in the bottom of the eighth inning. 8-3. Dodgers lead by 5 runs here. As base is empty. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. It's going to be ball 4. So Turner will get on with a 2-out walk. And that's going to bring up, let's see, should bring up Max Muncy. Unless they pinch hit for him, but Max Muncy's his spot's up. So 2 down, runner at first base, and should be Muncy due up here for the Dodgers here at the home half of the eighth inning. As Muncy at the plate, and here comes a pitch from Fleming, going to be in there for a strike, 0-1. 2 more hours, and I'll be in Windsor, Virginia. So Muncy's 1 for 3, walked, doubled, scored 2 runs, and also driven in 2 runs. Here comes the 0-1 pitch here to Muncy, going to be fouled, 0-2. So 0-2 to count here to Muncy. As Fleming going to come set by the pitch is 39th pitch of the game here for the Rays. And here comes the 0-2 pitch, going to be way outside, 1-2. So 1-2 to count here to Max Muncy here. We are in the bottom of the eighth inning, folks. 8-3 Dodgers lead over Tampa Bay. We've got a runner at first base, 2 down. As Dodgers are 3 outs away of taking Game 1 here of this 2020 World Series. Here's going to be a base hit to right center, and it's going to be a 2-1 now for the Dodgers as Muncy gets on with a base hit. So Muncy gets on with a base hit, and just 2-1, 2 down. That should bring up the Will Smith, and I call him the white. Yes, the white Will Smith, which is he's white. His name is Will Smith. I mean, that's what he is, right? As looks like we got the manager. Looks like Kevin Cash is coming out, not the pitching coach. That's gonna be it for Fleming. So Fleming's night is done. We got a pitching change upcoming here for Tampa Bay. So Tampa Bay will have a pitching change upcoming here as 2-1, 2 down here in the home half of the eighth inning. It's been the Dodgers' night tonight. So we got a pitching change. I'll be right back. I'm back. You're in your mom's basement. I wouldn't be worried too about the Dodgers. Dodgers playing well. Whew. Oh, you said links. Yeah, I told him no links, but I wasn't. That's all right. People should know that. I mean, the game's like 8-3. He's asking for links. I told him it was on Fox. I mean, All you have to have is an antenna. I mean, if you have a digital antenna, you can get Fox. It's not that hard to get Fox. I mean, I don't get it. I really believe that YouTube has people come on your streams asking for links. I'm pretty sure YouTube does. I'm sure they pay people to come on streams and try to get you in trouble. Uh, Here we go. So Curtis on the mound here for the Rays. As John Curtis has appeared in 6 games this postseason, has 6 earned runs in 6 2/3 innings. Here we go. As first and second, 2 down here for the Dodgers. And here comes the pitch to Will Smith, who's 1 for 4, going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. 0-1 to count here to the white Will Smith, who has an RBI single back in the 5th inning. He's also scored a run. He's batting 224 this postseason. The 0-1 pitch here to Will Smith. Going to be swing and a miss. 0-2. He was late on that one. 0-2 to count. So 0-2 to count here to Will Smith. And here comes the 0-2 pitch here to Will Smith. They're going to be in there for strike 3. That's going to end the inning. So we'll go to the 9th inning. It's 8-3 Dodgers. No, I don't think this will. I think this series is going like 6 games. Yeah, I think this game is going six games. Just my opinion. It might not happen, but my opinion. Ooh-wee. Yeah, Kershaw pitched well tonight. He's had problems in the postseason for his career, but tonight he's pitched very good. He pitched well. So he pitched well. So we go to the 9th inning. It's 8-3 Dodgers up by 5 runs here. So you got weird texts. Yeah. Like I get that sometimes. I just delete the text. I get weird texts. I don't know how they get your number, but yeah, it's happening. It's happened to me before, where I've gotten weird texts from weird numbers that I don't recognize, saying this weird shit. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So let's do a shot. Let's do a shot. I had a shot board. I forgot to do it. And I forgot to do it. So we'll do a shot after the game ends. So I don't think the Rays are coming back. So we'll do a shot after the game ends, and that'll be it. I can save my honey Jim Beam for the next day. All right, so we're going to go to the 9th inning. 8-3 Dodgers up by 5 runs here. There's they're looking to take game 1 here of this 2020 World Series. Here we go. As Dodgers trying to close this game out here. As Joe Kelly has put in 12 games in the regular season, 3 in the postseason. He has a 1.80 ERA in the regular season. Here comes the pitch to the plate going to be to Meadows, going to be a ball 1-0. Oh, I get messages from Trump. I get messages from representatives from Louisiana, from the House, and all that kind of crap. Here's a 1-0 pitch, going to be swung on, hit the center field. That's going to be caught at the wall. 1 down. I get messages from Trump. I get messages from Biden. I get messages from our Secretary of Treasury. I mean, all kinds of people. So I don't know how they get your fucking number. I really don't know. But they get your number somehow, and they just text you about doing this, come support this, come support that. I just block the number, man. I ain't got time for all that kind of crap. So 1 down. Okay, so it's election time, man. They're gonna find your number. Here comes the pitch to Margot. Going to be high, 1-0. It's election time. Yeah, you're gonna get weird goddamn texts saying come support this, come support that. I'll just block the numbers. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Margot. That's going to be in. Ooh, ball 2-0. 2-0 to count. So 2-0 cut to Manuel Margot. He was 1 for 3 on the evening. 2-0. 1 down. Nobody on base here for. I haven't got that one. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Going to be in there for a strike. 2-1. I haven't got the Viagra or Cialis or stuff like that, but I've gotten weird shit. I mean, I don't know how. I don't really know how they get your number. I really don't. I think they just somebody sells your number. Somebody sells your number out to people somehow. Here comes a 2-1 pitch to Margot. Going to be in there for a strike. 2-2. Yeah, somehow we get swindled, and somebody sells our numbers out, and we get those weird texts. But 2-2 to count here to Manuel Margot. As we got nobody on base, 1 down here in the 9th. Here comes the pitch. Going to be outside, 3-2. So 3-2 to count. So 3-2 to count to Margot. Okay, here comes the 3-2 pitch to the plate. Going to be in there for strike 3, 2 down. Why we get comments on YouTube? It censored you. 2 down. Base is empty. Yeah, YouTube censors people. Oh yeah, I get that too. It's a bot. It's a bot. I get those too. Yeah, YouTube. There is no freedom of speech on YouTube. It's a private company. Here comes the pitch to Wendell. Going to be outside. I want to know. YouTube can censor your speech, your freedom of speech. There is no First Amendment rights on YouTube. So 1 for 3 is Wendell. Yeah, everybody has those. Trucker Tim. It's a bot. Here comes the 1-0. Going to be grounded back to the pitcher off his hand, and now the second baseman has it. Throws the first. Got him. Wow, nice play there by the. Sure, I think it was a shortstop actually that got it, and that's gonna end the game. So 1, 2, 3, go the Rays here in the 9th, and the game is over as Los Angeles takes a 1-game-to-none lead here in the best of 7 in the 2020 World Series. Is now 8-3 was our final score. Kershaw gets the win. Glasnow gets the loss. 3-6-0 for the Rays. 8-10-0 for the Dodgers. Man, what's up, man? What's up? What's up, TSR? What's going on, TSR? What's going on, TSR? Yeah, I was just trying to fool with something, man. You know, I was trying to fool with something here and see how it looked. Uh, so the Dodgers win as they take game one and they lead 1 game to none. So they're three wins away from winning their World Series first one since 1988. If they do win for the LA Dodgers, man. Yeah, it seems like everybody's doing this little border crap. So I tried it. I just want to see how just want to see how it looked a little bit. So I might keep it. I might keep it. Uh, so it all depends. But man, had a decent crowd. Had a decent crowd tonight. Better than I thought actually. Well, but I forgot to do the shot. Yeah, the game is over. So congratulations to the Dodgers for winning. As they're up 1 game to 0. So tomorrow is game two. I plan on being here, God willing. So I think you could have the audio playing actually. I think you could have the audio playing. It's just not the commercials. I think it's the commercials that get you copyrighted. Honestly, uh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that where the commissioner is talking about expanding the playoffs, but then he also talked about something about putting a runner on, in extra innings, which I think is stupid. But I don't like that. I don't like they put the runner on at second base in extra innings, especially in the postseason. If you want to do it, if you want to do it in a regular season, okay. I'm not gonna bitch about it too much, but if you want to do that in the postseason, I don't like that. But of course, they're gonna like the expanded playoffs because it's more money for the league. They get more money. The more games. Oh, they're playing commercial too. Yeah, yeah. I thought the commercials would get you copyrighted. Uh, But I'm not certain on that. I think the play-by-play, as long as you're not showing the screen, is okay. I think it is, from what I've read. But I do like the playoff expansion. I like the way they did it with the best of three and of the wild card, and then you go division series, then you go to league championship series. But if they want to put a runner on it in the especially in the postseason, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think the postseason should be you play regular. I mean, if it goes 18 innings, it goes 18 innings. Who cares? Uh, I mean, yeah. So it's my opinion. You know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So you know, like I said. So remember that opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So, but yeah. So game two is tomorrow night, which hopefully it's hopefully it's a little better game. Hopefully it's not as one-sided. This one was close for a while. That one inning really exploded for the Dodgers. So that one inning really was it the sixth or seventh inning? I think it was the sixth inning. I think it was the sixth inning that the Dodgers it was the sixth because Kershaw didn't pitch in the seventh inning. So yeah. So yeah, I plan on doing tomorrow's game. I had a decent crowd tonight. It got better. It was better than I thought it was. Last year when I did the World Series, it was awful. It was pathetic. Uh, I had nobody. I mean, when I say nobody, I mean no, I didn't have like four people the whole stream the whole game. So this was much better. This was much better tonight. So but I'll be here tomorrow probably. God God willing, I'll be here. But so Dodgers win 8-3. Yeah. So yeah. So I think it's the same bad time, same bad channel. I think it's 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central, 5 o'clock on the West Coast. Uh, yeah. 6 in the Rockies. So same bad time, same bad channel. So I'll be here. Like I said, God willing. If I wake up tomorrow, I'll be here. Like I said, you never know when your number's up. So hopefully my number is not. Hopefully my number is not up for a while. But we'll see what kind of lineup changes they make tomorrow. I mean, it might not be too different, but we'll see. But hopefully the Rays can get back and win tomorrow and make this a series. I don't want to see yeah I don't want to see 2-0, 2-0, 3-0. Hopefully Tampa Bay can get back in the winning column tomorrow. But yeah, so Dodgers win 8-3. They take Game 1 of this 2020 World Series. Like I said, I should be back tomorrow night for the Game 2. Game 2 is tomorrow. That's what Wednesday. I think Game 3 is Friday, which I should be able to do that also. But Saturday, I think Game 4 is Saturday. Let's see here, because Game 4 I'm not doing. There's no way I'm doing Game 4 because it's college. LSU's playing. LSU's playing Saturday. It's college football Saturday. So if there is a baseball game Saturday, which there is, which is Game 4, yeah, that's Game 4. Yeah, I will not be here for that because I'll be watching college football Saturday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night, man. Hopefully the Rays can even this series up. Like I said, I have no dog in the fight, so go Rays tomorrow. Have a good one.